So we are going to be pushing it on over. We had just finished with the Super Metroid random percent race, which was 116% between Drag and Swap Space. We're now going to be watching Metroid Prime Echoes Rando by Semperfiredog. They're also going to be joined by Op82, another Metroid Prime Echoes runner in the community, and they're going to be doing commentary together. So let's go ahead and throw it over to them, and let's have some fun for this run. Again, there's a donation incentive of $200 to force Semper to do all bosses in the game. Also, for the cropping, I will wait till Semper starts, and then I can crop it down to where it's supposed to look for, or what it's supposed to look like, rather. All right. Have fun, guys.
Chat shouldn't be delayed, should it? Only the stream, like on my phone or something.
I don't. The chat. When somebody says something in chat, you should see it right away. But what they're gonna be seeing is later than what you're gonna be seeing in Discord.
Okay.
I don't know how much later. It's probably a good 10-15 seconds of delay. So.
Okay.
All right, you're good to go.
All right, let's do this.
So, do we introduce ourselves?
Do you move us up, or what's going on?
Yep, you're good to go.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Introduce yourselves, and you can start whenever you are good to go.
Okay. This is Semperfiredog playing Metroid Prime 2, and I am Op82 joining him for commentary.
Howdy, howdy. So, this is a Metroid Prime 2 Echoes Randomizer race. Not really a race, I guess. It's more of an expedition. And and I'm going to be doing this for you guys. I've got it set to a random start with random elevators, random translators, and up to 5 starting items that could be completely random. So we'll see what those are as soon as I press the go button, which will be, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, we got an extra starting item. Starting with Boost Ball. Nice. Outstanding.
Is this trivial logic? Or,
it is indeed trivial.
Yeah, trivial logic basically involves minor tricks like double bomb jumps, breaking bomb walls with things that you wouldn't think would normally break them, like power bombs, super missiles, boost ball, things like that, and basically just getting around with DVJs without space jump. I'm not sure, maybe scan dashes are in?
I don't think scan dashes are, but the first thing I pick up is the Emerald Translator in the Great Temple Sanctuary.
Yeah, which opens up Temple Transport Access A, I believe.
Well, it might. Translators are random,
it might.
So
yeah,
we don't know where we're going. We're going to find out after we fight this nice little mini-boss here.
Yeah, Dark Alpha Splinter.
This is basically the introductory boss to the game to show you how to move and how to do all the normal stuff in the game.
And the reason you're still hearing the glorious music as opposed to the boss music is because he started in the energy controller, which changes the music. Normally you'd be hearing boss music right now.
And then down comes the Alpha Splinter.
Yeah,
which we have to shoot 4 fully charged shots into it to get it to transform to the Dark One.
Yeah, 200 HP, I believe.
And this will trigger a cutscene where he comes in and gets all grossified.
Wow, no lag for you.
I know, this is nice.
A lot of lag here. If you get lag on this part, it helps to look down at the floor.
And now we got our first health bar of the game, and that signifies it. Ouch! Signifies it as a boss. I gotta make sure not to get hit too many times because that actually hurts a lot.
Yeah, enemies do a lot of damage in this game, and when you get a suit, it doesn't reduce enemy damage. It only reduces Dark World damage. So you gotta be careful. This game's kind of notorious for being tough.
That's why there's a menu mod on there in case I die. Oh, look, another translator.
Yeah.
So that means I can go out this way. And I have boost balls, so that means I can... Or can I go out that way too? I can. I can get an item before I leave.
Yeah. You can't go to the pathway to Torvis yet. You need some light beam to open a gate in there. But you can go here.
And because this is trivial logic, this boost ball opens this passageway here, which lets me go underneath and get yet another translator. Wow.
So that's 3 out of 4 already, isn't it?
Yeah, I got 3 translators out of 4.
Uh-huh.
And in this game, unlike other Metroid games, the save stations give you your energy back. So I will do that from time to time. That way I don't, die. Because dying is bad.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that dying in a randomizer, you lose everything up to the last point you save. So.
Yeah, I should add that in the Echoes randomizer, there's also a feature that lets you warp to the starting point from a save point by electing not to save.
Well,
power bombs.
Main power bombs are up there. I'll come back for those because I can't get them right now.
Yeah, you would need bombs or space jump for that.
Which I do not have. Let's see, where does this take us? I'm going to guess Temple Grounds. Yep.
Sanctuary Gate, yeah.
Sure is.
You already have pre-translated, so hopefully it's not the one you don't have.
Oh man, if it is, that'll be, it has to be, because I can't go out any other way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 25% chance of me not having the right translator, so, I mean... It's gotta be the one of the... Ow. Okay, that hurt. So those things do 20 damage a shot, and I only got 100 health, so 5 shots.
Violet?
I do not have Violet.
Okay.
I have Cobalt, Amber, and Emerald.
Okay. Play a lot of these seeds and you kind of forget a lot of things, like I just did.
And it's an Amber door, so I can get out. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Now this item here is normally a missile launcher for the start of the game. In this case, it's morph ball bombs, so
yeah.
I'm not even going to bother duplicating it.
Yeah, basically normally you come around from the other side and you're not supposed to be able to jump on that platform that he was on, so you would be able to duplicate the item depending on what I mean, you could duplicate any item there, but whether or not it's worth it depends on the item. Like if
if it was a progressive suit, I definitely would have duplicated it, but in this case, nah. Morph ball bombs twice doesn't really do me any good.
Although a missile or an E-Tank would be worth doing.
Now I'm gonna go straight back up to the temple and get those power bombs while I'm here, before I get too distracted by traveling somewhere else, because I don't want to miss out on those. Because those power bombs can be very helpful for killing certain enemies in the upcoming regions, depending on where I end up. Plus, technically, I actually need those power bombs because I can't get through the missile door. I don't have any missiles. So this is my logical progression.
Yeah, you can also use the power bombs to get through, get out of GFMC.
I should have thought about that before coming up here, because then I could have reloaded the room already. I wouldn't have to reload it again.
Yeah, you have to go in the room once and then go back in to reload it.
I forgot which way I was going. Sorry, guys. And actually, we can check the other way to see where the other elevator leads us first. Because there is, Fatefire X, or IX, Fatefire X, Fatefire 9, Fatefire 9. There we go. I can read Roman numerals. The incentives for this is, if we make, I think it was $200, I agreed upon, $200 while working on this, I will kill all the bosses in the game, which there are technically 9 bosses, 3 guardians and 6 sub-guardians. Sanctuary Quadrant. Yeah. So that elevator lead me right back to here. Does me absolutely no good.
Back to GFMC compound.
Yep, I have to go backwards through the power bomb gate.
Yeah, the reason he can't go that way is because he would need Dark Visor and Seeker missiles to open the gate to get back out.
Yep. So I have to go back out the way I came in. Oh, you spelled it wrong. There we go. Insensitive. I gotcha. I gotcha. It makes sense. So we go back down, or in this case, up or down, whatever the elevator, whatever direction it takes us in.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
mind if I read some donations?
Go ahead.
right.
Awesome. We have a $60 donation from Stratlog,
Wow.
all about that love, and a $1 donation from Stratlog. Thank you so much, Stratlog, for those donations. And again, I want to remind you guys that the all boss incentive for Semper here is open, $200 incentive, and that will be closed when Semper gives us the go ahead. But yeah, good luck, and I'm enjoying the run so far. Commentary sounds great. Everything's good levels.
Outstanding. Well then, yeah. By the time it comes for me to kill the last bosses of this game, or the last boss of the game, that's when I'll say that it's time for the incentive to be over, because up until then, I don't know how long this is going to take. Because it could. I mean, I may have to kill all the bosses anyway. Who knows? That's the best thing about Rando is, oh, that's not good. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, the reason he went in that room, went back out, now he's going back in again is because certain layers have certain functionalities, and this second layer of this room, you're not normally supposed to be back. Okay. I guess you didn't go out far enough.
Okay. I mean, I heard it blow up. But all right, fine.
That was the door blowing up, I think.
Fine.
I'll go in this hall a little bit.
Fine.
Yeah, normally you're not supposed to be back there until later in the game, in the vanilla game. So you would.
All right, let's try this again.
Power bombs at that point. Hopefully the second layer is loaded now.
Whee. Let's try this again,
Let's
shall we?
see.
Yay!
There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. Now it's just gonna go farm for a bomb.
Yep, I need one more power bomb to get through the next part of the room, or the next room coming up, and with that one power bomb, I'll be able to clear out everything that I need.
Yeah, you need. Well, technically you need 2 for Dynamo Chamber, but there's some beetles on the top platform that you can farm a power bomb.
Or I can just morph ball bomb up there and just roll across that way too.
Yeah.
Open the door, please. Thank you. So we get to listen to this funky music for a while because there's a trigger there that I came in through the backwards way, and I triggered those little enemies to spawn and stand up and try to fight me. But I'm gonna ignore them because they don't pose a threat.
I never thought of jumping there from there. I always do it from right there where you just landed.
Yeah, sometimes it makes it easy. And now here I also have to do another bomb jump to get over this door.
Yeah, it's supposed to come from the other side and scan the thing on the side, which opens it.
Hey!
Great jump.
Yay.
Now you can check. Now you can check Ing Reliquary.
Yep, this is a hint. There are hints in this game that replace the old lore panels and also the Sky Temple key locations. The bodies that I'll show you what I'm about to scan, they give you hints of what's in the item there rather than what the vanilla stuff is. So usually there's
this body right here indicates what's in the Dark World version of this room in an Ing cache, and in this case it's an expansion, so he doesn't need to go over there. It's not worth it.
Which means, and to get to the Ing cache in the Ing Reliquary, you need to have at minimum light suit and dark visor, because it's a very dangerous trek otherwise. The light suit is the finals, or the dark suit in a bunch of seeds, a bunch of E-tanks.
Yeah, or dark suit, and yeah.
But in this oh no.
Go back.
We're going forward.
Or shoot.
I don't have missiles. Crap.
Go to the cutscene. Go to the cutscene. No, go turn back. Oh god, never mind.
We're gonna. Oh, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet.
Okay.
We're not dead yet. We're still good. We're still good. Yeah, okay, so
shady.
okay, I forgot I didn't have missiles. So what happened there was there's a cutscene. There's a couple cutscenes. Yes, I did, Captain. There's a couple cannonballs in this scene, but in this cutscene here, in the first time you come into this room, a couple enemies spawn and you fight them, and it's blah blah blah. It's super easy. But if you kill the Dark Alpha Splinter and then come back out, those same enemies spawn and they get turned into dark creatures. Well, because this is the first time we're entering the room, those enemies
dark energy.
Those enemies didn't spawn, but the dark energy still does. And
it comes for you instead.
Yeah.
And it does a lot of damage.
20 damage per hit, which is dangerous.
Yeah. But he survived, and now we're gonna see where this elevator goes. Hopefully somewhere good.
Nope.
Sanctuary entrance, no. We're not ready for that.
That's a hard note.
Yeah, we do have boost ball to get in, but we don't have dark visor and seekers to get through to the inside of the sanctuary.
I also don't have spider ball to get the item in the sanctuary entrance itself.
Right.
Which I would need.
So we might as well just keep exploring the rest of temple grounds, or the rest that we can explore, which is this gate and Hive Chamber B, I think.
Yep, I'll be heading down there. Okay.
Energy tank. Okay, not worth it.
So this is where you normally start the game from. So you scan this from the other side, and you can shoot these two locks that are right up here on this door. But from this side, you can shoot the ceiling up. Oh, I don't have missiles. Never mind.
Wait. Try shot. Try shot. See if that works.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey! Will you stop, please? Oh my god. I can't aim today.
Figured that would work. Okay, well, normally the splash damage from a missile would,
whatever.
Would do both of those,
I wonder.
but, yeah, you can... No, you can't powerbomb that, but you can 3BJ over it, but it's really hard.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going forward. There's probably missiles in this hallway here. Yeah, the 3D Metroids did come out on the. This one is the second game released, the second Metroid Prime game released on the GameCube. The first one being Metroid Prime 1, and then the Metroid Prime 3 Corruption came out for the Wii and Wii U. Aegon entrance. That's a good little elevator.
Okay.
And that's an Echo Visor.
It's not going to help us quite yet, but it's good to have for later.
That is not what I wanted.
Well, you might want it later. Let's see what's at Mining Plaza.
Yeah.
Could be something required.
But having the translators I have and Space Jump and all that other stuff makes this place a breeze.
Yeah.
So let's move forward. There's going to be a cutscene here. I'm going to skip most of the cutscenes because they're all kind of boring. I don't want to ruin the story for you guys who haven't played this game yet. Even though it's been out for 16 years.
Yeah. You gotta take a look at the item.
It looks like a missile expansion.
Yeah, it's a missile.
So that's good.
Yeah, not worth it. Phazon suit can be in bioenergy production. Basically, the green hints. If the items are green, it's an item that's not in this game. So it's a joke hint, but it does indicate a non-expansion item. So
hey, there's my
it
missiles.
could be important. Nice. So the item could be an upgrade. It can be a translator, or a temple key.
Yep.
And looks like a powerbomb expansion on the spider track, and an amber gate there.
Power bomb locked by a power bomb.
Yeah. And spider bomb.
That too. So we're gonna go dip in here first and see what's behind the morph ball cannons here. On the other side of this is what is it? Portal Access Alpha, And in here is a Sonic Boom. That is
Sonic
absolutely
Boom.
worthless.
Yeah, it's one of the charge combos. One of the 4 charge combos in this game. It's the equivalent for Annihilator Beam. For Power Beam, it's Super Missiles. For Light Beam, it's Sunburst. And Dark Beam, it's Dark Burst. And Super Missiles are the only really good charge combo. Sonic Boom is good for farming in certain places. Sunburst is good on Guardian. Dark Burst is garbage.
Yeah, it's pretty much hot
We're
garbage.
biased, but I mean, you know, each player can find their own use for it. It's just our opinion.
Yeah, I use the Dark Burst only because it looks cool. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. Now this is a mini boss fight as well. This is actually the vanilla boss fight where you get your morph ball bombs. So,
Yeah.
but if you blink and you miss it, this boss is dead already, and it just doesn't know it yet.
Yep.
Because
Not normally supposed to have power bombs this early.
Yeah.
So who knows why they even programmed the boss to be killable with power bombs, but they are.
You make the boss disappear.
Yep. Could have been a testing thing.
Who knows?
Yes, Captain, this is random elevators.
Random elevators, random translators, random starting area. Everything's random. If you can randomize it, I want it randomized. Because I want it to be as confusing as possible. Oh, another power bomb. Yay.
Yeah, we nicknamed those cheeseburger because they were cheeseburgers.
Oh boy.
Beam and doomed entry. Okay.
Well, it's not the dark beam. Well, it could be if I get Annihilator.
Yeah.
Forgive me. That cutscene took a little bit shorter than I thought, so I didn't get it to finish my drink in time.
So basically, we're gonna head back to. Well, are you going to Jump Guardian or to the labs first?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go Jump Guardian first.
Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, now we're gonna go back to the morph ball cannons and beyond to the portal.
Oh wait,
Where he's gonna have to.
I forgot to do something.
Yeah.
I swear, if this is a beam.
You get that. Did you get that hint to the left?
Yes, that was
Okay.
nothing. Nope, this is just a beam ammo expansion. Okay.
Uh-oh, Twitch is giving me a network error.
Hey, yeah, absolutely, J Chalk. Burgers are delicious. Whee!
Oh, there we go.
Alright, now we're gonna head through this next room. There's a scripted, not really a scripted fight, but it's a guaranteed fight. Because I killed Bomb Guardian here, I have to fight 2 pirates and then 2 more pirates that get infused with the dark energy of the Ing. And my game's gonna lag a little bit because my computer's a piece of crap.
Yeah. Dolphin is very CPU intensive.
So these guys. Oh, wait, do I have power bomb?
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I do. Here you go, boys. Eat that.
Yeah, those pirates can be pretty rough.
They take a lot of damage
Yeah,
and they hurt.
Yeah. I think each shot is like 5 damage per shot, and it's like a volley of 5 shots, so they can really whittle it down pretty quick.
A major item in Crossroads.
Okay.
I can't get it without a beam, but there's a major upgrade there.
It's right in the next room.
But unfortunately, before I can do that, I have to activate this portal, which means I have to do this whole complicated puzzle to get it open. Or I can just skip to the last part of it and just do it that way.
Yeah, it's only the 3rd one that matters in the GameCube version. And subsequent versions, you have to do the full puzzle.
Right. And we're using the base version, the base GameCube version, just because it's the one that's most easily moddable and allows for the most tricks. It's very similar to the version 1.0 of Super Metroid, Link to the Past, and all those other ROM hacks and stuff that we use.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're in the dark world, and as the game says, dark ethers.
Wait, be careful. Be careful. You know it's dangerous, right?
Yeah, it's dangerous. I know it's dangerous.
You know those safe they don't last forever. Okay, you gotta be really careful. This is important.
Gotta pay attention to what's on the screen.
Yeah, very important.
Okay, let's see what that. Oh, Bellator. It's okay, Bellator. Everybody cheats Bellator. Now and then. What is the item? Seekers.
Seekers.
Nice. So that's...
As soon as you get Annihilator Dark...
Whoops. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I shut those off. My bad, folks. I just got hosted by somebody, so I apologize for the overwhelming noise. Please open. Please open. Thank you.
Sometimes doors can be the worst enemy in the game.
Yes.
Because they take forever to load and they can get you killed.
Oh my god. I can't jump today either. Okay, fine. We'll do it the hard way.
Yeah.
So, in this room, this is where you normally fight the Jump Guardian. But, if you notice...
We're gonna do some target practice first, just to mentally prepare ourselves.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot.
Because it's very hard, it's very emotionally draining, so we just have to, just sit here, meditate, practice, get our minds right.
If you can tell, my bullets, or my beams, or whatever you want to call them, they just happen to be,
You're ruining the joke, Semper.
Oh, well.
Go ahead, I don't care.
I don't remember. It is what it is. So my beams are just stopping. They're not hitting the wall behind it. They're not hitting the blade pods on the other side. There's actually something in between me and them, but you just can't see it yet. And that would be the boss that you're supposed to fight here. So what I'm doing...
Hitbox is loaded, and you can damage him down to about 1 or 2 shots more, and then he'll die once you start the fight. Which, of course, they patched in later versions because Retro hates fun.
Because of this. So now we spawn the Jump Guardian. He's going to have, 1 health. And he's dead.
And, like me, you turn the wrong direction every time.
Yep.
Every time you think he's going to be on the left, he's on the right. And vice versa.
It's a 50-50 shot. What can I say? Another burger. What do you know?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to go scope out to see what's in this item here.
Junction site and then trial tunnel.
Yep.
Can't get junction site yet without spider ball, but it's key.
We're going to need to come back to that.
Back to that later. Yeah.
So that was one of the 9 Sky Temple keys I need to obtain to open the final boss. And there are 9 of them. That's one of them, and I can't get it without the spider ball. So we will have to come back for it. And unless there's some way to do it out of bounds that I don't know, I think that's hard spider ball required.
Yeah. Neither one of us do out of bounds, so we don't know all of its potential.
Yes, I am not the out of bounds guy. If you want to talk about out of bounds, go ask Diceron or I don't know who else does
Bash Prime,
Diggle Wrath, Bash Prime.
Diggle Wrath. Yeah.
Those guys are out of bounds masters.
Yeah. Great runners.
Jagger G, does he do out of bounds?
Yeah, he does.
That's a cannonball.
Want it yet?
Not really.
See, the drawback to getting cannonball early is that it's kind of like it's a pseudo boost ball. It gives you boost ball abilities, but if you go into a morph ball cannon, lose it. And there's a lot of morph ball cannons in this area, and because of that, he's saving it for later.
Right now, that does me no good. I mean, it would. It basically. So the cannonball is not an actual item in the game. It's a state in which you get. You receive that from the morph ball cannons in the game. However, with the randomizer, you can add it in as an item, and it makes you immune to all damage while you're in your morph ball form. It makes you do 500,000 damage per frame to enemies who are vulnerable to it, and it lets you use boost ball.
And kills one of our favorite bosses instantly in their second phase.
Yeah.
But we don't know if we'll be fighting that boss yet, so
Yeah, we'll see.
I want to save it for later.
And
did you put 2?
Yes, there are
in
2.
the sea?
There are 2. The cannonballs are basically there just in case I have to fight Chica, because nobody likes fighting Chica. Chica is an extremely long and drawn-out fight, but with Cannonball, you basically erase the second phase of the fight.
Right. Excuse me.
So we're back in the light world now, and we're going to have another round of pirates, because, you know, they think that the first round was unfair, and they want a second round. So here they are.
Yeah. But this time you can bypass them.
I'm not going to, though, because I like killing pirates.
Yeah.
No, what's in here? Oh.
Dark beam.
Well, that's just peachy.
So now you gotta go back into the portal and get that dark beam door.
Yoink. Not only that, I can get
All
Seekers.
Right. Forgot about that. Yeah. And with Seekers, you can go to the other side of that half pipe and open the door over there to another elevator, which takes you to another area.
So there's my dark beam. Oh, I forgot I didn't have those marked either. Wow. I'm slacking on my tracker, guys. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot they can see. Okay.
Yeah, so there's my Seeker missiles, which is the best item, best upgrade in the game. Not really. They really are. They're actually obnoxious.
Yeah, they put the miss in missile.
Yes. They're not called Seekers. They're called missiles because they miss all the time.
They miss a lot.
They miss a lot. They do miss a lot.
Hot.
In case you know, Op is the punny guy.
I make awful puns.
He makes awful puns. That's true. But that's why we keep him around. Somebody's got to make the bad jokes. So now I'm going to go back to the Dark World and transition my way across this, not touching this light globe there, because that will trigger a fight, and I don't feel like fighting, so I'm just going to run.
Yeah.
There is an item out here, in Cache 1, I believe, and it is just missiles, which is nice.
For now.
Yeah.
Useless later.
Till I get about 200 of them, and then I'll be like, yeah, I don't need these anymore. So now we're going to go back to the light world again, and then we're going to continue on to the back and go to Pirate Labs.
Yeah. Are you going to check that elevator just to see where it goes first?
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, I always like to do that to make a mental note of, how it go after full clearing an area.
Alright, Ghost Wing 2 wants to hear, wants Magmore missile puns, so we'll try. Magmore of them, I like it. Magmore, I get it.
Oh, if Magmore was in the game, it would have.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, that's in the better of the 2 Prime games. Just kidding. I like Echoes better than Prime 1.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I suffer through this game every single day. We call it suffering because there are seeds that we have done that have been just brutal in the tricks required and the logic chains required to beat them.
Yeah. Echoes is suffering, TM.
Yep. Echoes is suffering.
Dash Digglerath. Meaning it's a quote by Digglerath.
Yep. He even changed his channel points to suffering points just because of this game. And here we go with Seekers. Am I gonna miss? No.
This is one of the easier doors.
Yeah. Torbis Temple access.
That's vanilla.
So that's the second vanilla elevator we've found so far.
What's wrong with this thing? It's supposed to be randomized.
Yeah, I know. What's going on here? This just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, occasionally in randomizers, as you may know, sometimes you get vanilla placement.
So,
Out
actually, with the items I currently have, I'm not going to go straight to the labs. I'm going to go to Mining Station B first because I have Dark Dark Beam and Seekers and Power Bombs. I don't have Light Beam, so I can't do Storage B. Or Storage A. I probably will do that
it's
later.
probably not worth it yet. Mine Shaft is worth checking.
No, cheese, it's not randomized at all. This is a vanilla playthrough, don't you know?
It's partially randomized. So, it's here. Missile. Not worth it.
Not worth getting that, no.
Yeah, once he gets Light Beam, it'll be much more worth it to check.
Plus there's a hit down there too. And I know there's a beam in Doomed Entry, so...
Yeah, it could be our Light Beam.
Even if it's not, it's still going to be a good beam to have. Because Annihilator is pretty outstanding.
Yeah. It has a high DPS and it opens portals. Although not light and dark doors, unfortunately. But it should.
So I have to use the scan visor quite often to interact with the environment to get things to happen, like opening this door and other things. It's one of the exploration mechanics they put in the game. I like it. I like the exploration part where you have to scan things and discover your way through things. And scanning enemies lets you know their weaknesses and their tactics and stuff. So I find that, from a lore perspective, quite fascinating. But from a speedrunner's perspective, it just slows things down.
Now we're just gonna kill these pirates and hopefully get a glimpse at an item cutscene. Not this one, the next one. There's 2 cutscenes in this fight.
Oh, okay. Dodge that. It looks like a Dark Beam expansion.
Yeah, not worth it.
Boom. And that fight's over.
Although you could do a BSJ and check the warp cent.
Yeah, I don't know how to do BSJs. I wish, but I don't. It's one of the few movement techs I have yet to master. I can get part of it.
Stands for bomb space jump.
I can get the first part, but I can't get the second part.
Or if you had Spider Ball, you could.
Yeah, if I had Spider, it'd be really easy. Or if I wasn't being restreamed, I would just cheat. But, you know, obviously. That's only fun when you're playing by yourself. When you're putting on a show, you want to do everything as real as possible. Because cheating's no fun.
Except when you're by yourself.
Exactly. Or you're in a multi-world and cheating's necessary.
Yeah. At least at this stage of the development.
Okay, so I have to kill these pirates. Well, I don't have to, but actually I do. I have to kill them because the door is locked and I can't get out without killing all 3 pirates in the room.
Although you would have been able to get through without doing this if you would just roll back the way you came in and went through the dark beam door and then the gate would have still been down.
I like getting rid of those pirate environmental guys because they lag the crap out of my stream. So.
I see.
And if we go through this door, we're going to get forced into a cutscene where we're going to see one of the game's infamous bosses.
Dark Samus.
And she's going to laugh at us and fly away.
Yep. Seeing a lot of her.
She's just like Ridley. She's only in this game.
Sort of.
Sort of. And she never comes back. Once you kill her, she stays dead.
Yeah. Until she comes back, and then you kill her, she stays dead again until she comes back.
Yep, pretty much. So, barring that I already have Dark Beam, I can go all the way to her room without fear of getting locked in.
Yeah.
because the vanilla location you get your dark beam in this game is actually dark beam locked. So if you don't have your dark beam when you go in there, you can't get back out.
Right. It's part of the tutorial process. It's like, here's a dark door. Use your dark beam.
Oh, okay, really? Ouch. Where'd you go? Man, I'm getting my butt kicked here.
Yeah, once you get about 2 or 3 tanks, it won't be such a big deal.
Okay.
Remember not to pause during this non-cutscene.
Yeah. It's one of the worst bosses in the game, is pausing during cutscenes. Because usually the cutscene...
Right before cutscenes.
Or right before a cutscene. It happens every time when you go to fight a Morbus. Almost every time, anyway. Most people do it. I try not to.
It's a muscle memory thing. And look like a missile.
Nope.
No.
That's supers.
Wow, that's perfect placement.
That is an absolute perfect placement for supers.
Can you do the dash to get over there?
Yes, I can. And I will show it off. I may not get it first try, but I can do it.
Yeah. It's one of those dashes that you either get first try or 10th try.
Yeah, 17th try, 100th try. So basically what this intended for you to do is to stack these containers one way and then the other to get to the door. But first you have to stack them the opposite direction to get the item in the room. Which I will do first.
Yeah.
Again, scan visor requiring you to do some stuff. But in this case, the item up here is super missiles, which opens up green doors. Conveniently, there's a green door right there. So we get to use them immediately.
Normally he would need boost ball and spider ball to get over there, but with an unintended scan dash, which you just did, get over there just like that. And there's a Sky Temple key. The second of 9?
Second of 9. The second of 9 we've seen. The first of 9 that I have collected.
Okay, yeah.
Because the first one is spider ball locked. And now, to get out of here, we have to set the stairs the other direction, except I'm going to skip a cutscene by not doing that and just making it part of the way there, and then I'm going to use a terrain clip, I guess would be the best way to call it, to clip right here, and boom.
Standable terrain exploit.
Yep. If it looks like you can stand on it, you can probably stand on it, and if it looks like you can't stand on it, you probably can stand on it.
Yeah.
And now we have to do this stupid morph ball puzzle because there's no way around it.
Yeah. Power bombs will not break those. We've all tried it.
Yep. And these beams hurt, so I don't want to die. I haven't saved in a while.
Unless you have cannonball.
Unless you have cannonball, and then you just blaze through. Which would have been kind of useful at this point. Whoops. That didn't work. Oh, down and down. Down and down and up.
And
we are going to save it in the next room, though, because we're going to go fight a boss. And if we die in the boss, we don't want to have to redo the past 20 minutes of work.
Yeah.
So.
By the way, you should let that little cutscene play, because you get that long blackout. You skip it. Only for this save point for some reason.
Okay, I didn't know that.
It's a weird loading.
Woo!
We have another item here.
Yep.
That's boost ball locked. We have that, so we can get it.
Go through one of the jankiest morph ball puzzles, or morph ball tunnels in the game.
Yeah,
for whatever
you can't
reason,
boost through
it just stops you dead if you try to boost through it.
Yeah. It's like Life Grove Tunnel in the first one. It stops your momentum because there's like weird rocks and dancing collision.
For missiles.
Yeah.
And now we go get to see everybody's favorite first boss, Dark Samus 1.
Yeah, I also want to point out, Captain says Cannonball doesn't destroy like crates and stuff that normally Boost Ball would destroy because it's not really a Boost Ball. It's just
and there goes Dark Samus 1.
Yeah.
So she's coded. She's coded to be vulnerable to power bombs for whatever reason, and a power bomb will insta-gib her, just like that.
Yeah. No, you're not supposed to have them yet.
Gotta love those unintended effects of the game. Please reopen, thank you.
So now we're just gonna check this item. Here looks like something important.
It's an energy cake.
Oh, E-Tank?
I think so. Yep.
Oh, okay. Thought it might have been grapple or something. Okay, energy transfer model. We don't need. It's our validation item.
We'll not be coming back for that. I promise you that.
Yeah, it's completely useless. We only pick it up for the memes if it's convenient to pick it up.
And in this case, it's not, so I will not be getting that item.
Although you might come across another one later, depending on your settings.
Oh yeah, there should be 2. Because I started with 1 item.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're not gonna get that. And in Doomed Entry, we have not the beam.
Annihilator beam.
Not the beam I was expecting.
But
and
a good one nonetheless.
I failed that scan dash or that slope jump there, so I'm just gonna put the put this down here.
Yeah.
But that means there's only one way out of here.
Yeah. Well, 2 ways technically. You can go through the portal, or you can save warp out.
Right. Which save warping right now is not gonna do me anything. What? No, not really. Take me back to the temple grounds, but that's it.
Yeah. Still some more things to explore in Aegon.
So we're just gonna go here.
Energy cake?
Energy cake, huh? That sounds pretty tasty.
Hmm.
Is that like a cake made with Monster? Because I would eat that. So now, we really don't have much else to do here. I don't think. So I'm going to go check Mining Station B. Because it's the last thing to do before we leave.
Yeah. Yeah, we held off on that until we got Annihilators so we can get out of the second portal in that puzzle.
If it's something important.
Yeah.
I was hoping for Light Beam so I could get the storage A item, but I'm not going to be able to get that. So.
Unless Light Beam is there.
Well, yeah, which is highly unlikely, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Mind if I read a few donations?
Go ahead.
Fantastic. We have Swap and Drake doing $4 with the message "We done messed up." $1 each for the percentages that they were off in the previous run. We also have Swap Space donating $20 towards Prime all bosses. Around 2 hours left to hit the incentive. We can do this. Thank you, Swap. That's sweet. 20 out of 200 for all bosses. Let's get those donations in for the all boss. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, I know I am, and we want to see all these bosses, get those donations in. Also, I have an announcement to make. As you know, we have put together an additional top secret day 3. So we're kind of putting together a schedule as we speak, but I'm excited to announce that Beeps will be coming back to close out the marathon with a Super Metroid Low Ice, X-Ice, low percent X-Ice run, which means we are going to be reopening the save kill incentive. We're going to be resetting it back to 0-0 starting now. So if you have donations incoming and you want it to go to save or kill, know that it is open again, and we are resetting it back to 0-0 for this newly added Super Metroid run that's going to be taking place. By the way, the third day is going to be taking place July 21st, Tuesday. It's going to start at 8 a.m. Eastern. So that's pretty exciting. Oh wow, and we just got a donation from Migs. Holy moly. That's a big one. That is $100. Much love for good cause and good people and a great game. Migs, would you like that to go to the incentive that we have for this game?
What am I doing? No.
Let us know.
Come on. Make it! We made it! Yay! So, unfortunately, in this room is Spider Ball, so I have to go get it.
Yeah. So there's still one check back here that we may have to come back for later, which is likely locked.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. I'll give this a couple tries. So what I'm doing is what's called slope jumping. We're jumping off of a slope in the game to get a little bit of extra height. To try to get up there without having to go through the entire...
Yeah.
All bosses, sure. Semper loves to suffer. Thanks, Migs. I love you, buddy.
You're at $120 out of 200 for the all bosses.
Oh, that went up quick.
It did. All bosses hype.
All right, fine. So I can't make that jump for whatever. I'm not going to waste a lot of time doing it, so I'm just going to do it the vanilla way. If I had screw attack, I'd be even more willing to do it, but I don't. So let's just do it. Let's get it over with. Let's keep moving on. We got a lot of ground to cover, and it's already been almost an hour, so, you know, we got stuff to do, people to see, things to kill.
Items to collect.
Lots of items to collect. I'm glad I said all bosses and not 100%, because that would just be miserable. Thanks, Migs, for making me suffer. I appreciate it. You know you like to suffer too.
I had a feeling that's why he donated.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Of course. It's Migs. He's my buddy. We suffer together on a daily basis. Should have seen the scene we did yesterday. Ew. It's brutal. Brutal. Yes, Gratz Tickler, that means I will be killing every boss in the game. Dark Samus 1, Dark Samus 2, every Guardian, every sub-Guardian.
Yeah.
I've already killed 3 bosses.
Yeah, it's good that you saved that cannonball since you will be fighting Chica.
Yeah, at this point, I have a feeling we're going to be fighting Chica, because that's only $80. $80 is a pittance. Let's get out of here before we get caught by the flying pirates that just showed up. Because nobody wants to mess with them. If everyone watching donated $20 right now, we'd smash our goal. Yeah. How many people we got here right now? 58? Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
You'd smash it and more. I'd be fighting every boss twice at that point. Which is impossible, but, you know. Okay, so that was necessary. So now I'm going to go get that Sky Temple key we found in Junction Site.
Yeah.
And with the Spider Ball, I'm actually going to get this missile expansion in here, or the Power Bomb expansion in here too. Because, why not? More Power Bombs is always nice.
Did you think shooting at that would work?
Shooting at what? The wall?
Yeah.
No. No, maybe.
I'm just messing with you.
And then we're gonna go to Torvis, I think. I really don't want to go to Sanctuary with 1 energy tank. So I would.
Well, we don't know if it's Sanctuary. Could be somewhere else.
Oh, well, I can't get to the other elevator either, so it's either going to be going back to the temple grounds or staying here, because I haven't seen any other elevators yet. I might want to go back to the temple grounds. Anywhere am I going? To get the
either portal works.
Go back to GFMC, get the item on top of the ship, drop down into the hive and fight the Dark Missile Trooper for those 2 items as well.
Yeah.
Gorkobot's struggling, guys. You guys are trying to donate so much. We're almost there, guys. We only got like $1,000 to go before we reach our goal, and we still have another day. We still have another day. If we reach our goal today, will there be another day? A double bonus day? Is that something that Jay could do? That'd be crazy. A madman, surely. And actually, you know what? With super missiles, we can go into Warrior's Walk.
Yeah.
Up we go. Think. Dark suit on hints into ship. That'd be great. Damn it! That's not a cutscene. See, there's the pausing on a cutscene right there. Happens every time.
I think you mean dang it.
Yeah, I meant dang it. You're right. Jay can find, maybe I should have put an incentive that said every time I cuss I give $1 or whatever. But that was something I didn't agree upon, so I can't start that now. But I might toss that in at the end just because I feel bad.
So I'm not sure how long ago you said this, but you mentioned something about another day.
Yep.
I actually had this thought of if we could reach, just on the crazy chance that we could reach 15,000, I would unlock a 4th day.
Woof. There you go, boy, ladies and gents. You heard it from the man himself. If you hit $15,000, what is that, by the end of the 3rd day?
By the end of the 3rd day, yeah.
If you hit 15 grand by the end of the 3rd day, we'll get a 4th day. Just keep this thing going forever. Be an eternal marathon.
You could call them Groundhog Days.
Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I got distracted talking. I didn't even remember where I was supposed to go. So I got another Sky Temple key, which I need to track, and then I went the totally wrong direction because I was going a little bit crazy. So we're gonna go back this way because there's a super door here we can get through now. And we're gonna check. We're gonna check the items in here. We're gonna hang out here.
There's a save point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
That's a cannonball.
Yep. I found both my cannonballs. They're in like adjacent rooms. How awesome is that? And that's a missile expansion.
They're easy to find.
Yeah, it's a good place for it.
Read off some donations here.
Cool.
Sure.
Fantastic. We have a $100 donation from Migs. Much love for a good cause and good people and a great game. Thank you, Migs, for that $100 donation.
Another one? Is this a second $100 donation, or is this the same one from
This
before?
was the first one.
Okay.
This was me reading it on stream. And then literally 6 minutes later, we had another $100 donation from Zakonark. All the kids get an energy cake. So if Zach elects to put that towards an incentive, it's possible that you might be doing all bosses.
He does. He already said it, so...
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Well, there you go.
All bosses. All right, well...
All bosses.
Outstanding. I have to find the keys. Yeah, this is going to...
I do have a question for you, Semper. Have you ever done 100% clear of a rando before?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to.
How much money we looking at to unlock that?
I don't know. With the 200, I thought was going to be unattainable.
Yeah, I'm very impressed, guys, that you went out of your way to do this incentive for Semper. That's super awesome. But I am very curious what we can do with this run.
Well, if I'm doing all bosses, just another 300 to get me to 500, I'd do that. I'll do 100%. I can't guarantee I'm going to remember where everything is, but we'll try it.
Is there a way to check and see if you, like, I'm thinking of Will of the Wisps right now.
Yeah, if I pause it, you see in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, items 26%. I get that to 100 when I finish, so...
Okay. Is there anything, like, on a map that shows you if there's an item there to know if you skipped one?
There is.
Yeah, the map has little ball icons.
Little white dots.
Show where the items are.
Well, wonderful.
Like this item right here.
You heard it, chat. Semper will elect to do 100% clear if we can get that 200 to 500. Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Sick. All right. Then you guys know what's happening.
There's going to be a lot of backtracking, though. I promise you that.
For sure. All right. I'm going to hop out, and I'll be back when there are more donations to come.
Outstanding.
See you later.
I'm going the wrong way
See you later.
again. So, I guess they just want me to play this game for the rest of the night. That's fine with me. I can do this all day, guys. This is what I do.
Yep.
This is what I do. And it's for a good cause. I don't care. I'll do it all day. All night. Tomorrow, the next day. I'll come back. I'll go to sleep, come back, and play the same game. Don't matter to me. We're going to go to Torvis because I want to. Oh, God. We almost fell off.
One of those where am I moments.
Yeah.
Occasionally you'll see little lag spikes like that.
Yeah, it's Dolphin. It's Dolphin struggling to keep up with the graphics.
Yeah.
However, I just want you guys to know that my estimate in time is going to go up if I have to do 100% clear of this game. Just so you know. That's going to add a significant amount of time. Wow, I only had one chance of getting that, and I got it. What do you know?
Yeah, one of the rare times you get that first try. Well, anyone.
And I'm out of missiles now, so I have to go find some. Oh, I see a red key.
We have a red temple key.
Oh, yeah, we knew that was there. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated, pal. Sorry, my son was dropping off an energy drink for me because I'm going to need it.
It's nice of him.
Yeah. He's a nice little guy. Are you serious? We already... Oh my god.
Thanks, game.
Not only that, but Grat Stickler just donated $300, so now I'm doing 100%. Wow. Okay. Well, got a lot of work to do. Ouch.
Oh, careful.
Ow. Okay, dude, seriously. Okay. I'm tired of your crap. Boy, wow. So yeah. 100% this game is going to take a while. I need more missiles. I can't go that way either. So we're going to go save warp. We'll come back to this because now I have to backtrack and do a whole bunch of other stuff.
Hello.
Yeah, I saw.
Wow. That's just. I am literally speechless. That's unreal.
Wait. Whoa.
G-Rat Stickler with a $300 donation to completely vaporize that incentive that didn't even last for more than 2 minutes. Doing my part to donate $20 and watch Semper fight all the bosses and get all the items. G-Rat, thank you so much for that support. That's unreal. We are now 94% of the way to our total goal. That's just... I can't even, like, words don't even, like, make sense anymore. It's like I'm just, like, in an alternate reality. I truly can't even, I can't. It's, like, and I've said this before, our original goal 2.5 months ago was only $2,500 because that's the average lunch debt that each school in America has. $2,500. The school that we're partnering with, Wilderwood Elementary School, has $13,000, $13,700 roughly, but I just chose... we got a $3,000 anonymous donation at one point, and I was like, "Oh, wow, okay." So that completely shattered my initial, our initial donation goal. So I was like, "Let's just go ahead, pick a clean number." We chose 13,000, and I didn't. I didn't fathom this. This is going to change the lives of so many students and their families in the community. It's going to be. Like truly, like it doesn't start with just the kids themselves. Like it extrapolates into so many different ways. It manifests out into the community, the parents, the family, and the siblings, and all of that. It's gonna be, this is gonna do so much good, and it's just a blessing that we're all a part of this together. So I'm gonna leave it back to Semper and Op, who are gonna be killing it for this hundo run.
Oh, this is gonna take a lot longer than my projected time, just so you know.
All right, how much we thinking?
I'd say add an hour because I got to do a whole lot more stuff.
Okay, no problem. Take your time. I'm gonna inform. Honestly, the run after yours is Hero's run, and then the only thing after that is Syneth's and I's run. But we can totally, because we have all day Tuesday basically that we're going to be doing
Celeste.
So really, if Hero's okay with starting a little bit later, then we should be okay.
I will do
talk
my
to them.
best. No promises.
Thanks again to all of these incredible incentives that we came up with today, and thanks again for filling them, guys. That was unbelievable. So have at it, guys.
Yeah. Grats, Tickler. Thank you very much for that huge donation. Should have gone for $1,000. Dang, at this point, you know, I didn't aim high enough. I didn't expect anybody to want to pay to see me play this game, you know? Who knew? Who knew? But now we have missiles, so now we can get the item. We can get the item in Temple Assembly Site, which we couldn't get last time we were here. I'm gonna have a lot of work to do.
We can do it.
Oh yeah, we can do it. I was in GFMC and I didn't even get on top of the ship. Wow. I was distracted.
I totally forgot about that.
I was distracted by the whole donation thing. So,
Yeah.
whoop! Didn't make that jump. There we go. So basically, we're just gonna have to get all 100% location of items, which is there's 119 items in the game, I think. 118, something like that, some crazy amount, and I'll get them all.
119.
I'll have a total of 250 beam ammo for each beam, and then I think I'm going to have 185 missiles, I think.
Yeah, normally in the vanilla game it's 255 missiles, but because of randomizer, changing the item pool a little bit, place some missiles with other things.
With beam ammo, basically the split beam ammo is what really takes up most of the space.
Yeah, gives more variety in the item, because normally you would only have beam ammo expansion, which give you 50 of each beam. And if there were only 3 of them, then it'd be harder to find.
Much more difficult to find. Captain correcting me. It's 100 upgrades, 18 sky temp or 18 keys, and 1 energy transfer module.
I see.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not donating up to $1,000. Probably the last time I can afford to do that for a while. Well, Gratz, you're crazy. You're crazy for the 300. Never mind 500 or anything more than that. You're crazy for doing it, but we much appreciate it, dude. And I will gladly do 100% for this for you, for everybody, for the kids, for the food. The lunch debts that will cancel out. Look at that. We've only got 20 what? I can't even do math. I don't want to do math on stream. 26 more kids to feed. Have we been in this elevator before? What's in here? Sanctuary entrance. We can't go that way yet. Oh, we can, but we can only get one item.
We can get the item, yeah.
But that's not something I want to do right now.
Yeah.
I can't go through there. I can't go through there yet because I don't have light beam. Right, Wasticum, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, my buddy, go away, please. I'm sorry, I have a 4-year-old. He's hard to control sometimes. He likes to interject himself. Okay, really? There we go. This time we have missiles, so we can go through this door.
Yeah.
And now we get to check the ship. Which we'll go do that first. We'll open these 2 doors so we can get to the ship, so we have a save point and refill our ammo, which we really don't need.
Hopefully open both.
Yeah, hopefully open both. I have a 75% chance. So, and in this case, the translator doors are randomized, so it could have been
a violet gate.
Yeah.
You don't have violet yet, right?
Correct. Or if I do, I didn't pick it. I didn't mark it, which is possible.
Yeah. He might have picked it up, but when you play enough of these seeds, it's easy to forget things.
So we're going to top off our health and ammo at the ship. $75 and $75. Not bad. I don't even have light beam yet, and I already have 75 ammo. That's pretty good. So now we're going to take the drop down into the hive and fight some enemies and get a couple more items. This is a cutscene I can't skip. for whatever reason, it's like the one cutscene in the whole game.
Well, the first part you can't forget. Once she drops down, you can skip that.
And this fight is made extremely easy by the dark beam because you shoot him once and then you shoot him with a missile and he disappears. Just like that. New.
Now Twitch is giving me a network. Wonderful.
Whee! Open the door. Here we go. Alright, there's another item in here. This morph ball tunnel is typically very sketchy. Doesn't let you get in there. And
because of the incline.
Yep. Rachel,
and
please.
the camera angles.
I love toddlers. They're so great. I apologize for the velociraptor in the room. I can't stop him.
That's what they do.
Yeah, he's 4. He just turned 4, and he wants to be a part of the game, and I can't let him play, and he doesn't like that. So, okay, so now we're gonna go back to Aegon, and then go back to Torvis, because now we have missiles and we can do stuff. All right, guys. This is gonna be fun. Let's do this. You know, I'm ready. I got my energy drinks, my water, my good commentary here, and a very angry toddler because he's being told no. You know, because kids like being told no.
Yeah.
I mean, adults don't like being told no either, I suppose. But we understand why.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Every now and then I get lucky. This sand tunnel is a pain in the butt, but with boost ball it's a little bit faster. I don't know why I untransformed there. I needed to be in boost ball form. Do this, and then this. And yay, we have missiles. We're right back where we were a few minutes ago. That is correct, Captain. Charge Annihilator does break those open. I did not have that last time I was here. But, so it goes. Backtrack.
Wait, Charge Annihilator breaks what open?
The locks on that gate from the opposite side. The gate, the first gate you're supposed to break open from the front. You know, the two locks that you have to scan open in industrial site. That first door you come to. That
Oh! I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know that either until Captain pointed it out. So.
Captain's nice to have around.
Yeah, Captain knows a lot of things. Okay, so there's a missile expansion here. I can't get it right now. I didn't even read that hint. I should have.
Now you gotta go in the pause menu.
Well, that's peachy.
We'll get through it.
You have to.
Yeah.
I have to get it all. I want it all. Definitely like that.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, this is the last thing I can do here. So I may have made a mistake in coming back here.
Or you can check that elevator.
Which is what I'm gonna go do. I'm hoping this takes me to like Spider Side or Vault Side, because then I can do stuff. Vault Side would be preferred because then I can do more stuff. I know where the grapple beam is. The grapple beam's in transit station, which is in between vault side and spider side. Wow.
Oh, what do you know?
Perfect. It's exactly where I wanted to go.
Yeah.
No, I have not played this seed before, so don't get me. I'm not cheating. I swear.
Yeah. Sometimes we're just good at predicting.
You play the game enough, you kind of learn patterns.
Yeah. Never thought of using super or something.
I use supers more than I should because I just like watching them explode. What can I say? J-Chalk, that's a bold statement. I don't remember where that is.
That is
Vanilla?
I believe. Think so.
Well, we're going back. Wow, so it wants me to, not only to that, it wants me to do the vanilla walk around too, because you can't take the shortcut.
Yeah. Yeah, getting vanilla placement is the worst thing to get in a random. It's the last place you would check.
The item in I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to the save station on the other side, the spider side. I might as well get the items while I'm here. That's fun. Vanilla light beam. Having to do it the vanilla way too. I never would have looked there for that. I never would have looked there. Now the real question is, do we get this this grapple beam while we're here?
You don't have screw attack, so it's worth. It's kind of a precursor to screw attack.
Yep.
In fact, aren't the items progressive in this?
Not the grapples, no.
Oh, just
Grapples
suits.
not, but suits are.
Okay.
I'll get it though.
Yeah, it helps in a few places. Like that one hallway in Torvis.
Path of Roots. Also abandoned
That
worksite.
too. Abandoned worksite, yeah. Like if you go in through the other side, you won't have to use the morph ball thing to get up. You can just grapple up. I always found it annoying to have to. There.
I have to be careful because I could die here. I don't want to, but I could.
Yeah.
I have to be quick.
I think you'll be.
Yeah, I'll be alright. There's my grapple beam.
Actually, do you want to check and see where the spider side elevator goes, or
Yep,
do you
that's where I'm going.
back with lightning? Well, actually, no. You have annihilator, so you can check. His.
With no energy tanks? Are you crazy?
All right.
So we're gonna check what this item is, and we're gonna have to get it anyway. So, oh, perfect.
Yeah. Now you can check his.
Yep.
It's in logic now. I think it needs at least 2 E-tanks.
Whoops.
Yeah. What he's doing right now is using the unintended way to get this item.
Okay.
Normally you're supposed to use boost ball to shoot across several spheres, but first one you could just unmorph.
Yeah, for whatever reason,
Jump
you can just stand right on top of this ball here. And there's
Jump over
standable
there.
terrain over here to stand on, which I missed the last time. You stand on it long enough to transform into a morph ball to use the spider ball track and get the item there. So now we're going to progress forward and open up the way to basically solidify this loop, this upper loop here, to allow me to navigate Sanctuary a little bit easier.
Yeah.
That's the wrong combination. No, that's the right combination. Never mind. So, unlike everything else in this game, this is not randomized. This is same combination every time. It's amber, cobalt, ruby,
crimson, emerald. Amber, cobalt, crimson.
Crimson, right. Not ruby, crimson, which is weird. You know, do you think they would come up with like a consistent naming?
There's no crimson gates in the game.
Hey, another energy tank. Perfect.
No crimson gates.
Well, crap.
No.
You son of a gun. We'll be back. Ow. Oh, really? Really?
No violet slot in there. Anyway. Yeah, that quad's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, he's a jerk. He's a jerk.
He can destroy the standable spot that you need to skip the puzzle to get that E-tank. So, you have boost ball. It's best to just go ahead and kill him.
Well, that elevator is not helpful.
Yeah, that's blocked off.
It's illogical. I could get through it, but it's illogical, so I won't.
Yeah.
Come on, open the door. Let's do this. So now we're going to take this quad out, so he doesn't ruin my fun time.
Yeah.
These quads are one of the more annoying enemies in the game.
And they love to wait until the camera's turned away before they start spinning at you.
Yeah, for whatever
Which makes
reason.
it hard to aim.
Wow. That's the first time I've failed that in a long time.
It's another one of those tricks you
Wow.
get. You either try or play it to try, depending on the day.
Okay. This is embarrassing.
Just bear with us.
Wow, do I have Spider Ball? Like, I swear to God I picked it up.
try further out on the track.
There we go.
There you go.
So what I did there is I used the terrain of the ceiling to obstruct the camera, and that basically forces me into an instant morph, which allows me to spider ball to the ceiling and skip the entire puzzle, because that puzzle is really oh god.
Well,
I gotta do it anyway, but son of a gun, the logic chain on this is outstanding. What am I doing?
Yeah, you forgot.
I forgot. Well, you know,
we'll get there.
This is not optimal gameplay, guys. I'm failing you. I'm disappointing everybody. Let's do this. So yeah, but that's a really terrible location for an Aegon key.
Yeah.
But I can get there right now if I wanted to.
Oh, that's right.
Let's go over here. Open this portal here. Yes, Airy. This is a great game, isn't it, guys?
Yeah. One of the worst areas game.
Yeah. Luckily, I got to do it all anyway, but yeah.
I've recycled that one a million times.
It would be even worse if Morbus was required and I still had to do this. So some of the hardest items to get in this game are going to be the ones in like hive entrance and things that they require a ridiculous amount of items to get to, and I'm going to have to backtrack a long way to get them. So
Light Suit, School Attack, and Dark Visor.
Yeah, that's going to take me some time to get later on in the game.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, let's go. We can do this.
You don't have School Attack.
I know. Burger. I did not explain the supercharged safe zones. So the safe zones in this game, there are 3 different kinds, basically. There is the regular ones, which you just shoot with a power beam like that. There's the I don't even know
Light beam.
the light beam one, which turns them into not even super beacon. What is it called? I don't even know.
Light beacon?
A light beam? Is it just a regular light beacon?
I don't know.
I don't remember. And then they shoot it with the annihilator beam. It turns into the overcharge beacon, which makes the Ing kill themselves, which is fantastic.
Yeah, they run into it. It draws them in. It's kind of like a psychic power. It makes them kamikaze themselves.
Yeah, it draws them into like a moth to the flame.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? The
Annihilator beam.
annihilator beam working, guys? Yeah, it works there.
Yeah.
It works.
I didn't find that out until a month or. This is one of the games where you kind of learn.
Yeah, you learn things on the fly.
Yeah. I've been playing Rando for a couple of years now, and I'm still learning things.
That does happen. I've only been doing it for about 9 months, so I'm still green. Is there even a point in looking at hints anymore?
Not really.
Not really. I gotta get it anyway. Excuse me. Get out of the way. Thank you.
I love how Samus just auto is on enemies.
Just those ones. Okay, Migs. I guess dark beacons count too, but they're not really safe zones.
Right. They kill the safe zone.
Yeah, which in turn can kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, game. I love you.
You have echo visors, so all you have to do is do that puzzle. You got it.
Yep. Ouch. I can kill a Spider Guardian while I'm here. Well, I might be able to kill Spider Guardian while I'm here.
Yeah.
So I might as... Really? Stop messing with me, Samus.
No, that was your fault.
Sometimes she doesn't lock on to the right thing. I like burnt bacon too, Migs. It's the best kind.
I was just kidding. Yeah, sometimes the lock-on mechanism little flawed. Sometimes it'll, like if you notice sometimes when the reticule kind of takes a little while to automatically towards which enemy it wants you to focus on. So sometimes if the reticule takes a while to move, you can still lock on things you didn't want to.
No, Ghostwing 2, absolutely not. I am not doing 100% scans. We don't have that kind of time.
Yeah, that would take.
That I'd have to restart first of all. Yes, and no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'd have to restart, and that would take probably 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, some scans you only get like one opportunity to do it. You miss it for things like that.
Yeah, like certain bosses have 4 or 5 scans apiece. And that just, you have to scan everything, and that takes forever. That's not something I would ever want to do for a marathon. Whew, I mean, that's its own marathon on its own, never mind.
Yeah.
I can't go that way. And actually, going this way, there's only one way for me to come back, too. Because I don't have that Morph Ball cannon. I don't have Dark Visor, so I'm going to have to go all the way around to come back here.
Sometimes if you aren't careful, you can soften that bomb slot. If you mistime your bomb jump or whatever. I've seen it happen. It's unfortunate.
Oh, why? Why, game? I want that now.
Dark Visor.
I don't have it.
Yeah, that would have made hazing. No, you already got that. Yeah, that'll be nice to get once we can.
That's a progressive suit. One of two in the game. That would give me my dark suit, and I can't get it because I don't have access. I don't have the dark visor. So.
And with progressive suits, you always get dark suit first, and then light suit second.
Because if you separate the suits and you get light suit first, you really don't need dark suit.
Yeah, except for eliminating the in-class sound.
Except for that. But
So
that's
it will be a noise removal suit.
Oh no! We might be soft locked in here.
Did you save?
Yep, sure did.
Funny how I forgot that 2 minutes later.
Yep, that's a soft lock. Thanks, Gabe.
Thanks, man. And you'll have to come back for that key.
Yep. So the fastest way to get out of here is to do that.
Yeah. So, where did that elevator go? Fighter side? That was Lower Torvis. So, I guess you need to save warp back now?
Yep, I'm going to have to save warp.
Okay.
I got to save warp back to the Great Temple, and then I'm going to be able to go to the long way around to get my vanilla light beam. Fun times.
Yes.
Yeah, Zack and Arc, that is one way to do it, but that one's just faster. So, Ghostwing, what happened was that the room before it, the temple access, in order for me to be able to get back out of there, I would need the Dark Visor to be able to open up the Morph Ball Cannon to get out. I do have Spider Ball, but the Spider Guardian was Violet locked, and I don't have the Violet Translator. So I can't go out that way. And the only other way to get out would have been to go out through the Sanctuary Temple access, which requires a Dark Visor. So I have no other way to get out of there. Plus, I don't have Screw Attack. True.
So, what would you need now? You haven't checked Hall of Honor Dead, have you?
No. I don't have Light Beam to get there logically. But I say logic because we know where the Light Beam is. I think I'm gonna get the Light Beam first. Because then I can go around the other side and check Sky Temple key hints if I get enough health on the way.
Keep forgetting you're trying to stay in logic.
Yeah, I try.
Standable terrain to get over there.
Yeah, logically, I mean, I try to do logic. I try to stay within logic as much as possible, especially knowing that I'm going to have to get everything anyway. Now, I'm just trying to... It's nowhere close to check a time. I don't even have any of the keys yet. I know where all the Amorbus keys are, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, go away, you.
Where'd the celebrator go?
Sanctuary entrance.
Oh, right.
Because the Torvis elevator we found and the Aegon elevator we found are both vanilla so far.
And Bellador makes a good point. Do you really need to check STK him?
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a really good point. No, I don't. Not at all. So there's no point in even doing that. I'm gonna go to the Sky Temple key once I have all the keys, all the keys. So I have to do everything in this game that's doable. So because of you guys donating all that money to the kids, I gotta put up with you for that much longer. You guys gotta put up with me for that much longer. This is gonna take so much longer than I anticipated. Plus, this seed is obnoxious. So.
Well, aren't they all?
No, not all of them. I had a good one on Monday. It was a 2 hour and 18 PB.
Yeah, most
awesome.
of them.
Yeah, most of them are. There's a reason why we call it suffering.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Right. Okay, come on, Samus.
That one, yeah.
Don't do me like that. So we're gonna go to Doomed Entry, and then we're gonna make the... If I knew the scan dash to get to Incash 2, I would totally do that, but I don't. I saw Bash Prime do it the other day during his race against DCR, and I was like, man, that's impressive. I can't do that.
Yeah, I actually got it first try the other, and that was just pure luck. It's normally, it's very precise.
I agree, Zach. We shouldn't make the kids suffer. They suffered enough, that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Migs Live, as far as I know, there has not been a single SMZ3 run for this marathon. As far as I know. Okay. Thanks, Gratz. Much appreciated, Marine. Ow. A 4 to 6 person multi-world for SMZ3 Tui? Absolutely, that'd be fun. That would be chaos. Why did I do that? Oh well. I'll do it the vanilla way. I haven't done it the vanilla way in so long, I almost forgot.
Yeah, normally you can jump on those blade pods and get up there that way without shoot that thing.
Really glad I saved those cannonballs.
Yeah. Oh.
If you get too sleepy on me, buddy, you can always go. Go take a nap. I'll be here when you get back, probably.
I'm good.
Oops.
I was running some errands on my bike. Just a little bit of exercise, so it tires me out a little bit.
It's good for you.
I don't care. It's tiring.
It's true. Definitely. What do you mean, is this a normal playthrough Bellator? Of course it's not. I mean, it might as well be at this point.
Excuse me. Sorry.
It's okay. I didn't hear anything.
I muted myself.
So what we're doing now is I'm just collecting all the remaining items I can get, and we got a hint for the light beam being here, so we're coming to get it. Because we need the light beam to open up routing decisions and stuff later.
Yeah, alternatively, you can do a slope jump to get up there faster without shooting.
Oh my goodness, night barbs, go away.
but I don't know if Semper knows how to do that.
I do not know how to do that slope jump yet. I have not learned how. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, a vanilla light beam. What do you know? What a place for it. What a place. Vanilla light beam. Never would have thought to come here and get it.
So that gives you dark visor in ventilation area A. Might as well grab that.
We know the dark visor's there?
Not vanilla, but you know,
Did we
you
get
got a hint for that.
We did?
I think so. But we didn't have light beam, so we couldn't get it. Unless I'm getting my seeds mixed up.
I mean, you might be. Or I might be. Who knows? I have no idea. I don't remember that hint, but again, I could be wrong, so...
Nevertheless, we didn't check it, so you might as well.
Yeah, and I go back down to storage B and get that item too. Storage A? Storage A. And now, because we have to do 100%, we're going to hop into this bubble, which will trigger a fight, spawning 6 Warrior Ing for us to kill. However, I have the Annihilator Beam, so they're going to kill themselves. Because I don't feel like fighting them. Behold the magic. There goes 1. There goes 2. Here comes number 3. Hurry up. Number 4 died behind me. Number 5 is coming down on the wall over there. Yeah, number 5 and number 6, they're all dead. And now I get the item.
Nice.
Yay! Nice and easy.
Somebody wants to know if you're going to keep this on your Twitch.
I probably will. So now I can be a little bit more brazen in my movements. I have Cannonball now, which means that I can, as you can see, I'm not taking any damage while in the dark atmosphere as a Morph Ball. So I'm not going to, not going to die today.
And to answer a question in chat, this is partially randomized, yes.
Partially randomized?
Yeah. For the most part.
Oop. Really? Now I just have to avoid Morph Ball cannons for a little while.
Yeah.
Which is doable.
Luckily you have Spider Ball, so you can check ventilation area A without losing Cannonball.
I might just get rid of this Cannonball and save the other one. Just for fun.
Yeah, what else would you need it for besides chicken?
I mean, well, getting 100% items? Nothing. At this point,
I mean, I guess it makes Emperor Ing 2 easier.
It does make Emperor Ing 2 easier. It makes, I mean, it makes Quad kind of easy. It makes Power Bomb Guardian much easier. But I mean, for the most part, I don't need it, so I'm not going to keep it for now. And actually, you know what? Before we go that way, let's go this way first. Because now we have to get all the items. Will you please jump? Thank you. We're going to go back and get the item that I've left behind here. Because at the time, I did not know I was going to be doing a 100% run.
Yeah.
But $500 makes me do things that I don't normally do. So, so here we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Oop, I forgot one. I forgot the most important one. I forgot the most important one. There we go. Yeah, Bellator, I sacrificed it because I don't need it right now. And you guys, I'll answer your questions in comments in chat when I see them. Obviously, I'm slightly ahead of you guys. You guys see what I do much later than I actually do it. So, but I will get to your questions and answers as soon as I can. Did I?
And
Oh, what?
also,
Son of a gun.
what?
I swear to God I shot that.
Hmm.
Well.
And I can help out with answering chat questions
Yes.
if I remember to pay attention to it.
Okay, this time it's dead. Just making sure. I swear I shot it last time.
Well, you know how weird hitboxes can be.
Yes. So. Because echoes.
Yeah. That's the answer for everything weird in this game.
Yep. Because echoes. Helpful, but not necessary right now. And now...
Ventilation area.
Yep. And main reactor while I'm here. Because I have to get it, so... I gotta keep telling myself, pick up all the items. Pick up all the items. Also, at some point, I'm probably going to need to use the restroom because, you know, this run's taking longer than I expected it to. So, I may have to step away at some point, just so you guys know. Not saying I have to now, but I'm saying I might have to. If I had screw attack, this puzzle would be much easier. But I don't.
I've only just recently kind of mastered that screw attack.
Yeah, it still is a little bit challenging to do.
Yeah, I think the target reticule has to be like right where the hole is.
Yeah. Yeah, it works. I mean, I've done it more than once, but I don't have screw attack now to do it, so I can't. Oop, ow. While we're here, we also get to check or see where that elevator goes, which I'm going to guess takes us to the temple grounds. Probably, you know, either Torvus Quadrant or Torvus Gate, just as a guess. Here you go, Migs. That'll be fun. Torvus Quadrant it is. Perfect. We're going to take a dip in here real quick.
Alright, take care, Cap.
Have a good night, Captain. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Alright. So now this is probably going to... Oh, wow, we can actually get out of here. Cool. And while we're here, we can do Hall of Honor Dead. And we can do... Man, that means I'm going to do Grand Wind Chamber. Ugh.
Yeah.
I can do that while I'm here too. Get it out of the way because it's a painful morph ball puzzle.
It's not hard, it just takes forever.
Yeah, it's a very long puzzle. Zach, if that was a credits elevator, I'd have failed my objective because I have not 100% of the game yet.
I think that's only in one-way
It
elevators.
is. It is.
Yeah.
Oh, look. I'm going to need that, probably. And what key is it? Inghive? Oh, well, okay, really? Inghive! Yay! I don't really need it, but we gotta get it anyway. Whoops, wrong one. Right, I forgot to I haven't even described that yet. So the reason why I bring up the scan visor every time I fire a super missile is it allows me to use my arm cannon again quicker than it would if I just let it cool down on its own. Thank you, Zach, for pointing that out. I do. There's so many things that I'm doing that I don't even think about doing, and why I do them. So, thanks for pointing that out.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Wait, so I was getting my seeds up when I thought Dark Visor was in Ventilation Area A.
Yeah, I thought you were. I
Just-
thought you were a little crazy, but you know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, when you play a lot of seeds like we do, that happens a lot. It actually might have been my seed last night.
It all blurs together.
Yeah. Which, by the way, was an early credit seed. Actually, no, it was an early Sanctum Access seed.
Kratz Tickler, no, I did not expect that $500 goal to be reached. That's why I said it. I did not expect it to get reached at all, and it lasted a whole, what, 6 minutes, maybe? Maybe that long to get to the goal? So, yeah, no. That was unexpected and much appreciated. All for a missile expansion. Oh, I love this game. So this is the Grand Wind Chamber, and it's the longest, probably the longest single puzzle in the game. I'd have to say, because I have to do like 8 morph ball or 8 spinners, and then I have to transition to the light world and grapple beam around this tower here. So it takes time. That's another reason why I got rid of Cannonball, because this takes forever. And I'm here, I might as well do it.
Yeah.
Having screw attack makes it a little bit faster, but not by much.
Yeah, and Ghost, I think you're right about the hints, but we might not even be scanning those hints since we're doing 100% anyway.
I might do it out of habit before I remember not to.
Yeah.
Just because, yeah.
Oh, and Zach also mentioned the 3BSK screw attack method for skipping this puzzle.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that either.
Me neither.
I can't BSJ to save my life, so... Yeah, skipping the puzzles definitely feels good. That's why I learned how to skip the Morph Ball puzzle in Hall of Combat Mastery, because that puzzle stinks too. But this one's pretty rough. It just takes forever. There's so much back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah,
And once
this...
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Skipping this puzzle involves 3BSJ, which you then land on some standable terrain and then screw attack over there. But I've seen people practice it, and it looks pretty tough to learn. I haven't learned it yet, but you know, someone like Diceron or Bash Prime, they can make it look easy.
Yeah, I'm sure Bellator can do it, no problem.
Yeah, I think you can.
Bellator, Gollop, Jagger G,
Yeah.
all those good players. I'm just an average run-of-the-mill player. I'm not that great. I'm decent.
Yeah. So it saves about a minute, maybe.
3-4 minutes tops. Because this
Depending on
puzzle
your-
takes 5 minutes or more.
Depending on your computer.
And it skips the pirates too, because that's about to happen. When you collect the item after doing the puzzle, you have to fight 3 dark pirates. And I don't have Dark Visor, so it's going to be
Oh yeah, I
really
forgot
fun.
about that. Yeah, that's
And
gonna add the time.
I wouldn't fight them, except that they lock the doors. And the doors don't open
Yeah.
again until they leave. So,
Yeah, and you can't wait it out like normal Dark Commandos, where they just leave after a while. So you have to fight them.
woo!
Quickest way to fight them without Dark Visor is Dark Beam. If you freeze them at the right time, you can one-shot them with a missile. Like that.
It actually went smoother than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, that's pretty well done.
Echo does not work on those guys. They transit dimensions rather than sound, so it's not as it can ping them when they show up, but it does not track them like the Dark Visor does. So while we're here, we're going to check this elevator over here. Please give me missiles, thank you. This is probably, yeah, a door we can get through.
And open up this little shortcut.
Yep.
While we're at it.
That went better than I thought it was going to, honestly, Ghostwing. That third guy, I saw where he landed, so I shot where I saw him land, and it worked. So, you know, eventually, every now and then you get lucky. This is probably going to take me to Torva's entrance. Oh wait, no, we've already seen that elevator, haven't we?
We've already been there, yeah.
Temple.
That led us to the sanctuary.
Yeah, that does.
Okay, that's blocked off.
That's a one-way. So that elevator takes me up to the Great Temple, which I've already been to, but I can't get in through that way because it's a one-way door. You have to shoot the other side of the door with a light beam to get through it.
Yeah,
and
it was the first gate. It was the first gate he scanned while we were there, but he didn't have light beam, so we couldn't go through. Sorry to cut you off.
It's all right. J-Chalk, I'd say this is probably the prime Metroids are my favorite, followed by Fusion and then Super. Would you get over the... Really? Thank you,
Yes,
Samus.
really.
For God's sakes. Boy.
Collision, am I right?
Man, we're at 2 hours already, and I'm not even halfway through this run. This is ridiculous. This is taking so long. Where am
It's
I?
worth it.
Yeah, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. So now where are we going to go? We got to go back to Torvis, because we got stuff we can do there now. Which means I need to go this way. Open the door, please. Thank you. Whee! J-Chalk's Metroid Prime, Super Metroid, and then Fusion. Nice. I like your taste in games, sir. I would not have expected Metroid Prime to be ahead of Super Metroid, though, because you are the master of Super Metroid.
Yeah, I had a question for Jay. I remember you said you retired from Super Metroid. Is that just on stream or in general? I'm gonna guess it's probably just on stream.
Well,
Kind of hard to give up a game you love.
that's up for debate. Because I think there's another goal. If we reach a goal, he's going to come out of retirement to race Poplars.
Ah, okay.
And he actually did do an SM rat race earlier today.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know, but he's the master. He'll be able to answer the question fully.
The official. Oh, Samus Returns. Was that it?
Oh, yay, we got so much work to do. Let's get this done. This is fun, guys. I like being here. I thank Jay for having me and allowing me to do this for you guys. See, there's Poplars right there. I knew that was... I remember them having this conversation earlier when I was hanging around.
I miss Artemis's comment about Samus Returns. It's further up.
I missed it too, apparently.
Oh, they need to play. Okay.
Heyo.
Hey.
Hey.
How's the run going?
It's going. This is going slower than I expected because there is really bad item placement.
Nice. I just wanted to update everyone on some things that are happening. We have exactly 6% or so to go before we reach our 100% goal. So everything counts. But we still have an entire day, Tuesday, July 21st. Yes, that has been unlocked already for reaching 10K. So we still have quite a bit of time. But if we reach 15K, $15,000, we're going to be unlocking a 4th day on Wednesday, July 22nd. I've posted a submission form in chat that if you guys want to submit some runs, you totally can do that. And then I'll prepare a schedule in the event that we do reach that 15K. Also, I wanted to point out, I think I heard my name, something talking about Super Metroid.
Yes.
Yeah, that was me. I was asking if we're coming out of retirement.
Yeah, so I had following my removal from the Smrat tournament, when my match was against Junie, I decided to kind of take a break from Super Metroid so I could start finishing some games I had in my backlog. And I'd actually planned to probably never play again, but once the moment arose here, I thought I'd give it a shot, and I did. And then also made the goal for 13K to race Poplars for Smrat, and yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good luck with that race.
Thank you.
Because I think we'll hit that goal for sure.
Nothing in terms of donations as of yet, but I think I saw a couple hosts. I appreciate the hosts and the follows and all of that, truly. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for enjoying. Hopefully you're enjoying this awesome Metroid Prime Echoes.
Thanks for having me, Jay. I much appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Grass Tickler's got it right, though. Marines do love to complain. That's one of the things we're good at.
I do want to remind everyone that following this run, we'll be doing a Super Castlevania. One moment.
4
or any % run. We've reached our donation incentive for whip only.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Hero will be going through the game with whip only. So once this run finishes, we'll kick it right over to Hero, and then following that run, depending on the kind of time we have left, Sineth and I are going to be racing Celeste blind. And Cheese Reaver is going to be on commentary, also blind. So it's going to be a completely blind race.
Blind leading the blind, huh?
Blind leading the blind, that's right. And we've reached our $500 incentive to race all of Celeste, Side A. Now, I have been told that this could take anywhere from 12 to 15 hours or more. So what we've elected to do instead of course, adding an additional 12 to 15 hours on the back end of this day, we're just going to open up day 3 on Tuesday at 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 8 a.m., I think 8 a.m. Eastern, with the continuation of Celeste. And we'll just go until someone finishes. And then following that, we're going to have Retrofile do a Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide rando. And then following that, and let me talk about the donation incentives for that run. There are currently donation incentives for the forcing Retrofile to defeat all of the 8 dragons. Not entirely sure what that entails. I'm assuming it's probably all bosses like Semper's doing. That's a $50 donation incentive. If that's reached, Retro will do all bosses, or rather all dragons. Defeat the 8 dragons is the incentive. So if you are from that community, you might know exactly what that means. And there's also another incentive for Retrofile. Choose the 2 starting characters that Retro will be using during their run. It's an ongoing bid war, and currently Salus, I think that's probably how you pronounce that, is leading $61. Stratlog put their $61 donation towards Salus as one of the characters, but there are still all of the other characters that you can put some money towards if you want to see Retro use one of those characters. And then, fun fact, we initially closed off the save kill because we had no more Super Metroid runs. But the 3rd day, as it opened up, we added beeps back onto the schedule for Super Metroid low % X Ice. And that'll be done following Retrofile's run. And that opens up a new save kill incentive. So if you noticed, it went back and forth for the past 2 days, right? But we're gonna reset it back to 0 to 0 for save and kill. So if you're throwing out donations and you want to mark some of these awesome incentives, just know that those are live, hot, and ready to go. And lastly, if we reach $15,000 by the end of day 3 on Tuesday, we will be unlocking that 4th day. Submissions are already coming in. You can submit absolutely anything you want. I will create a schedule that fits an entire day's worth of stuff. Some runs might not make it, others might. It just depends on what's submitted and whatnot. And of course, that still depends on if we reach that 15K. But we are so close to our initial goal of 13,000. I have no doubt that we will reach this by at least the end of day tomorrow. And I'm very, very proud of everyone here for all of the hard work that everyone's put in the background. I want to give big shout outs to Cheese Reaver, Sineth. You two have been unbelievably helpful. Also, big shout outs to Fate and also Cheese Reaver and so many other people for all the huge donos. Big shout outs to Invarial and Redemption for over $1,000 in donations. Cardinal Redbird for a $1,000 donation. Dr. Tuin for almost $1,000 in donation. Slap Daniels for $700 in donations. Tui for $321 in donations, and still so many more that I could read off, but I'm gonna go ahead and kick it back on over to this lovely duo here. Thanks, guys.
You can always say anything you want. I do want to shout out also your wife for putting up with you during this whole event, because I'm sure you're in and out and up and down and up all night, and she's like, please let me sleep.
Yes. Also, I want to give a shout out to Stratlog. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed this, but when you do schedule like so, check this out. Boom. Stratlog has developed this bot that will actually tell you when the next run is going to be taking place. And big shout out to Stratlog for providing us with that service. Also, thank you to Stratlog for updating some of the donation incentives while I was doing my run. And also, thank you to you guys for always being so positive and hanging out and wishing us luck. Would not be possible without you. This has been a big dream of mine, and together we're making it a reality.
Outstanding. Now I do want to call, see if Miggs is still here, because if Miggs is still here, I got a question for him. I would like to know something about something he's submitted. Let's see if he's still here and answer my question.
First of all, why didn't that super?
Because I canceled the animation too soon, and it hit the wall, or it hit the floor rather than.
Shot.
Yes.
Also, I also wanted to make it clear. This is not just some random voice talking. I'm Jay Chalk. I'm the host. I don't think I've ever actually introduced myself.
Yeah, he's the boss.
I'm Jay Chalk. I'm the host of this marathon. I'm a high school teacher. I teach German, 9th through 12th grade in the Omaha Metro. And this has been something that I have been dreaming about for many years, something I have been planning personally for the past 3 years, and something that has really picked up steam the last year or so. And it was a follower goal initially. For reaching 1,000 followers, I was just going to do a 24-hour marathon myself to raise money for a school in the Omaha metro area, and then it just kind of grew into this because of all of these wonderful people coming out here and spending their time doing runs, doing commentary, doing all of this, and it's just it would not be possible if you guys didn't step up. So I really appreciate that. All right, that's the last thing I gotta say.
Well, I'm sure you'll be back
for sure.
But Gratz Tickler, if this takes longer than my allotted time, it takes longer than my allotted time. I guesstimated at it taking about 3 hours. That was at my previous personal best streak. My average is probably about 3.5 hours. But with the addition of 100% in all bosses, that's going to increase the time by a significant margin.
45 to an hour.
At least. Because now I have to do a lot of backtracking and stuff because the way the item layout is. I mean, even if you're doing 100% vanilla run, you still have to do backtracking because of items and stuff, so I can sequence break some of them, but I can't sequence break all of them. And if my tracker's not up to date, it's my fault. I'm being lazy. So, don't worry about it. It's accurate.
It's hard to,
It's accurate.
it's too small to tell on my phone.
Okay, good. I think I have everything on there. So we're going into one of the worst bosses in the game. No, it's not
Yeah.
Cheka.
Very dangerous fight.
Especially without a suit.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever.
Oh my gosh. All these Sky Temple keys. That's the 6th one. Okay, in we go.
Yeah, like he's gonna have to wait through several phases. This guy boosting around. Oh wait, never mind. I knew that was gonna happen.
Game over. So what I did was I waited for him to turn into a puddle the first time. Oh, great. I waited for him to turn into a puddle and then drop a power bomb on him, and he goes bye-bye.
That's good for Grapple Guardian.
Yeah. That's the Sunburst. That's one of the many beam combos in the game. One of 4. One of the... it's the 3rd out of the 4th ones that I found this game so far.
It's the second
Second most useful? Yeah, I would agree. Super Missiles, and then Sunburst, and then Sonic Boom, and then Dark Burst.
for farming. Yeah, Sonic Boom is like grapple.
I will use it.
On Metroid.
I will use it once later on once I find Gravity Boost, and I'll show you why it's so fun to use right there.
Yeah, in all seriousness though, they do a lot of damage when they hit their targets, but they're very expensive.
Yes, the Annihilator one costs 30 beam ammo for both beams, and 5
And
missiles.
they miss very easily because they travel kind of slowly. Except for Sonic Boom, I think.
Sonic
but
Boom is
somehow
like
it's-
instantaneous.
Yeah. But for some reason I've missed with Sonic Boom a lot. And it's expensive, so I guess its worthiness depends on the situation. But normally I just use it for farming. Which is very satisfying.
Yes, seeing a loot explosion is amazing.
Well, we know where one of the suits are.
Yes.
We need Dark Visor to get it.
One of the suits is Dark Visor locked. I would be able to get it. I don't think Sonic Boom is hit scan. It's pretty close, but it's not 100% hit scan. 6, 70 missiles, and 7 power bombs, I think.
I think so. I think at least 7 power bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Dark Visor behind a Morbus? I don't think so. Not in this run. I mean, it can be. It usually is. It's usually behind Cheka. In its vanilla location, anyway. But I don't know where it is in this run. I don't know where it's going to be. I have no idea.
What was that up there?
Ammo expansion. I'll get it on the way back. I don't know what this game wants from me. Do I need to go to back to Sanctuary?
Not sure.
The key numbers are not up to date. Now they are.
gonna guess one of the things we need is in Metroid.
I'm gonna guess at least one of the things we need is in Lower Torvus. But I don't know where. I need gravity boost. I'd like to have gravity boost before I go down there. Because that's,
it's very miserable.
yeah, it's really not fun without it. I just want to save.
I don't blame you.
I feel like it's been a minute since I have, and I don't want to die.
Yeah. And you don't want to cheat if you die.
I really don't want to cheat. I don't want to ruin this glorious run for all these wonderful people. This is not my best gameplay, by the way. I have played much better in other seeds. If gravity's behind Alpha Blog, I'll eat my socks. How about that? Does that sound like a fair trade? Because that's, I really hope it's not down there. And I don't think it can be in Rando, but I could be wrong.
It can be. Trust me.
Well, that's no fun. That's quite possibly the worst place for it to be. If I have another vanilla item, I'll be really frustrated.
I think the only vanilla item I haven't gotten was Spider. And that would be disgusting.
Yeah, that would be really unfortunate.
It's like, it's... That fight, personally, gets under my skin a lot because of the inclines and the precision you have to, like, bomb jump up to the slots with. It's ridiculous. I get enraged every time. I'm not even kidding.
I don't like it either, my friend. And you and I have to fight it way more often than we should.
Yeah. With Spider Ball, to be fair. Which trivializes it. But, yeah, it's a location that loves to have this that we need.
You and me both get that place way more often than we should. We really do. It's like every game. Every game is either Chicker or Spider Guardian for us. And we're like, of course it is. You know.
I think that has something to do with the, like, the generation of the seed, and like, it's one of the first few rooms that
Where am I going?
An item is placed in, so it tends to have a lot of important items and a lot of seeds. I'm not sure exactly, though. I would have to ask the developer, Dark Zero, about that.
Yeah, Dark Zero would be definitely the guy to ask, because he's the one who made this wonderful program that randomizes this game and makes it into the nightmare that it actually is.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hit this elevator here, guys, and I'm going to be making a quick run to the restroom. So give me about 30 seconds, and I'll be back. Because, you know, a man's got to go, a man's got to go.
Yep. Gotta go, you gotta go. Captain MB13, I believe, went to bed or something, but he usually keeps a tally of how often certain bosses are required. And I don't know exactly what his tally is, but he's been keeping track of it in the ongoing Echoes Randomizer tournament. And it's been required at least once, I'll just say that. Asking Dark about why Spider Guardian usually has an item, because he would know best, like how, you know, the technology works with that.
Yeah, he would be the guy who knows the coding and stuff.
Coding, that was the word I was looking for.
Sorry for the delay, folks. I'm back at it.
I'm sure they understand.
Actually, you know what?
Speaking of which, I'll be right back.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, guys, I missed it the first time I was here. I didn't look. Because there's the dark visor. I went right past it the first time I was here. I didn't even get it. Nope. Wow. I'm bad at this game. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness. Game, please.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
What?
look what's
What?
up. Look what's up there.
What is going on here? Oh my, wow. Not only do you learn something new every day, you see something
Yeah,
new
I've never seen that happen
every day.
before.
Wow.
I've never seen that happen to a quad head before. That was amusing. Normally when a quad head and a quad body are separated like that, the quad head will reattach itself to a new quad body. But for whatever reason, this quad head just wanted to float around and be a goofball.
Oh, that's what Dark Visor was.
Yeah, I walked right past it the last time I was here. I didn't even stop, didn't even collect go, didn't collect $200, just walked right past it.
Is that a Monopoly reference?
Yes.
Ah.
There it is. Now that would have prevented the soft lock I got myself into earlier. Would also give me a dark suit and all that other stuff. So now I have a lot more work to do. Dark visor. Which means I can get over to watch station. I really don't want to fight caretaker. I really don't. That's not a boss, so I'm not doing that if I don't have to.
Well, I mean, many bosses are bosses.
It doesn't have a health bar.
He's trying so hard to get out of it.
Doesn't have a health bar. I'd rather fight Spider Guardian, but I can't do that either, so... So... what are we gonna do? I guess I should try... I gotta do Airy while I'm here. I can't do Spider Guardian because I don't have Emerald. Or not Emerald, Violet.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you know what? We should do this. Now that we have Dark Visor. Excuse me.
Do what?
Go up the dark side and open up the elevator portal and check Ing Hive works. Or Ing Hive or Ing Gyro Chamber. That's the one I'm looking for.
Hive Gyro Chamber.
Hive Gyro Chamber. That's the one!
Yeah.
I'm going all derpy. It happens.
How many Ing Hive keys do you have?
2.
Oh. What if you find the third one there?
And well, if I find the third one, Quadraxis is in logic, but I don't have the correct items to fight him.
Yeah, you would need Screw Attack to get out.
Screw Attack to get out of his room, and that's not a fight I want to do twice. While I like the Quadraxis fight, I don't want to do it twice.
Did you check main gyro?
Not yet.
Okay.
And now here, we're going to show off a little bit of the reason why I like this beam combo. So much loot. And so much lag. And they're all dead. Whee!
Very gratifying.
It is. And it refills my ammo too, so that's really worth it.
Oh, Bellador says we don't need Screw Attack.
How do you get out of the room then?
I'll rephrase it. He and I need Screw Attack.
Yeah, okay. Semantics, Bellator, semantics.
She's broke.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, well. Okay. Spankweeds, the most annoying enemy in the game. Right up there with Resbits.
Yeah, they're even worse in this game because for some reason when you lock on,
Wow.
doesn't always hit. It's very inaccurate. Because hitboxes are
Oh,
weird.
well, that's bad.
That's accurate.
Really? I'm at 20% health and you're gonna give me ammo? Nah, Bellator, your trolling is welcome.
Yeah, you're good.
You push me to the limits of my my comfort. So you make me
It's good to. Go ahead.
you make me do things that I don't normally know how to do, and you teach me how to do new things.
Yeah, it's good to know that there are alternate ways of doing this.
It's like alternative facts.
Oh, boost! I forgot about that.
Boost. Yeah, okay. You can boost. I don't know.
can't.
I don't know how to boost. I know how to goose. Duck.
Duck, boost.
No, I got it right. Maybe I want to be a duck. Geese are mean. Ducks are cool.
Speaking of ducks, did you always used to call the Koopas in Mario ducks? I did, for some reason. I don't know why.
I have no idea what I used to call them.
For some reason, like, even though they're turtles, I just
Always called them ducks, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Might be the beaks.
Could be.
Bird-shaped heads.
Let's go save it. We're low on health. And unlike the last time, this time we can get out of here. But I have this is currently on an emulator, leg switcher. Sorry. This is an emulator, but it came out on the GameCube.
Yeah.
I know a moose goose, but not a goose goose. What about couscous? Couscous is kind of yummy.
Depends. I've had some nasty couscous. Here.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the energy controller. We're going to get the hive temp or the Aegon key there, and then we're going to come back out here and fight Dark Samus 2, excuse me,
Yeah.
for the third Aegon key, and we might go kill a Morbus. Oop.
Oh god, that scared me. Almost softened yourself.
Yeah.
Omega GameCube? What's that? I've heard of regular GameCube, but not Omega. Somebody explain that?
Witness the power of a morph ball cannon. Kaboom! Ah!
So satisfying.
It is so satisfying. And there's my first suit, the dark suit, one of the cooler looking suits in the franchise. Definitely it's no light suit or phazon suit, but it's definitely cool looking.
Except for the shoulders. They're
Yeah, the shoulder pads are a little bit ridiculous. She looks like a linebacker all of a sudden.
Oh, by the way, I actually made that dash for the first time 2 ago.
Which dash?
Proud of myself. From the beginning of this room to the top platform.
Oh, to skip the cutscene?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. took months to finally get that.
Alright, so we know what's in here. We're gonna get it anyway because this time we're not gonna die.
Oh, sorry, Lag Switcher. I can't click that link at the moment. But I guess if anyone wants to physically type out and answer my question, feel free. Sorry.
They do kind of look like yo-yos. It's not a bad call, Zach. Not a bad call at all. They do kind of look like yo-yos. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the way to fight the Spider Guardian, so we have to go out this room the old-fashioned way. And I'm going to have to go fight the Caretaker, because there's no other way. Unfortunately. I have to do that ridiculous fight.
Oh, you actually got that first try.
Yeah, usually I don't. So I got
For some reason, you're supposed to be able to do that. Echoes doesn't always let you. You'll just hit the wall and fall down. I don't know why.
It's like the spider track doesn't really recognize that you're there yet. It's really weird.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and click this link.
Well, if your phone blows up, let me know.
Nah, I got a window. It's a YouTube video. I was afraid it would slow things down.
Come on, screw attack.
So I'll just save this video in my playlist. Watch later. And I'll watch that later. Thanks, Lag Switcher.
Leg switcher. Leg.
Lag. Lag?
Leg.
No, it's lag.
Is it lag? Oh, it looks like an E. I was wrong. Lag switcher. My bad. Apparently Apparently I can't read.
So I guess it was a custom-made GameCube. A lot of cool features: SD game loading, HDMI mod, RGB, LEDs, and more.
Cool. That definitely sounds cool.
I never owned a regular GameCube actually, so I wouldn't know the difference.
GameCube was probably my favorite system growing up because it had both my had my favorite Zelda games on it, had my favorite Metroid games on it.
Yeah.
It's going so far.
Yeah, the most recent Nintendo console I owned, 64.
Wow. And welcome to Dark Samus 2. She is weak to the dark beam, and she's going to lag the crap out of my computer.
Unless you equip Echo Visor.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, for some reason Echo Visor reduces a lot of it. Might be because there's less colors to process, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, probably. That was actually a really smooth fight. So now we're going to dive into the Dark World.
And you're gonna see a trick to skip part of this puzzle.
Yep.
Which you basically hold out, boost there, bomb jump there, and then skipping.
Skip the majority of the puzzle.
Yeah, probably 30 seconds.
Yep. Which, speedrunners like to cut corners whenever they can.
Yeah.
So, I don't blame them for wanting to... I learned these things over the course of months just playing the game.
Yeah, we all learn it from each other, basically.
Yep. Op here, I think he's the one who taught me how to do the scan dash and the Great Bridge, so I don't have to do that puzzle anymore.
Yeah, and I was taught that by Spaghetti Toast
Spaghetti
Book.
Toast Book. One of the best Metroid Echoes or Prime 2 players I've ever met.
Yeah.
She is outstanding.
And a co-developer.
Yes, and a co-developer of the
Randomizer.
Randomizer.
Haven't seen her around in a while, but
She's
good people.
She's still in our memory.
Yeah.
Now, normally this place is where you get the Echo Visor, because if you don't have the Echo Visor when you get out of here, you can't leave. But I have it, and I can leave, so we're leaving. Now, if I had Screw Attack, I could skip this next part, but I can't, because I don't have Screw Attack. So we must go forward, which is painful and not fun.
You can get this item, can't you?
Huh?
You can get this item in there,
I
can't you?
already did.
Oh. See how easy it is to forget things?
Yes.
Or I don't know, maybe I'm just...
No, I just didn't have a thought. It may be impossible for me to 100% this game, as there may be items locked behind themselves. I can't do that.
Yeah,
That's right.
that is a possibility. And the reason you can't go up that spider track yet is because you have to kill the Spider Guardian for it to activate.
Right.
But alternatively, you can do a slope jump to get up there.
Or you can do what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Which is the lazy man's way out.
Yeah.
Because that slope jump's pretty finicky.
Yeah. No, she helped develop the randomizer in this game. Randovania. Sorry if I misspoke.
With all the items I have now, I can fully explore pretty much everywhere.
What do you not have yet besides Screw Attack?
Gravity boost and light suit.
Oh, okay.
And violet.
For example, power bombs can be power bomb locked behind a power bomb door, power bomb wall, which would usually mean that they're not required logically.
Now I have seen runs where my dark visor was locked in an ing cache.
Yeah.
Or a flying ing cache, which means you can't get it because yeah, exactly what Zaknark said. I had one in the Dark Oasis and I couldn't get it because it's locked by itself, so you literally can't get the item.
Yeah, and I think in one of our recent my Cobalt was locked was at Spider Guardian, and the gate to get there was Cobalt, so I couldn't get it. So it wasn't required at all. So in that case, Semper wouldn't be able to 100% the game. It was as much as we can. We can 100%.
Yeah, so this is one of the most irritating fights in the game. And it's not even a boss fight, it's just more of a, I don't know, a puzzle. It's a morph ball puzzle with a fight involved that really is kind of finicky because where you aim is not where you go.
Yeah, the depth perception is very unintuitive.
And I straight up do not like this boss.
and you get a very small window. See, like that. I don't know why. Like he was aiming right at it, but for some reason the boost ball just decided to go another direction. And the hitboxes are very small, easy to miss. It's just annoying.
I do this for you, chat. I do this for you. Ow, 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 ow.
Well, you got plenty of attention.
You
But
say
yeah, it's also a very small window of opportunity to hit the targets.
Really?
See, look at that.
Arrgh.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Much love, yeah, much love. There's no love lost between me and this boss. We do not get along.
There was no love in the first place.
No, there was never
That's why
love with
there's
this
no-
boss. Oh! Look at, oh gosh darn it. Ooh. Aha! Come on, guys, let's get some hype in chat. Give me some love here, because this. Oh, wow, that got lucky. Got lucky on that one too. Can I get 3 for 3? Probably not. Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
That was surprising.
That never happens. That never happens. Wow. That was impressive. So
Yeah.
let's get out of here, shall we? Now, if the game crashes going into this room, I'm not doing that again.
I don't think it will. I mean, killing the drone basically eliminates that risk, as far as I know.
For a missile expansion. Outstanding.
Now, if you ended up having to go back up this way without screw attack, you would have to like go through the portals and like go through the inside of that thing again. It's kind of ridiculous.
That was probably one of the best phase 3s of that fight I've ever seen. That was
Yeah, me too.
that was impressive. 3 for 3 and I fell off. I've never seen that happen before. Like that fight really sucks. It really does.
Sending energy from California. Sick.
I will take
Thank
energy
you.
from California. Thank you very much.
To use some food from California too. They have like some of the best food that I've had. No, it's off topic. But yes, of course.
Of course she does. Why wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, game. Oh, that worked really well. Okay. Try that again. This is one of the worst rooms in the game because of the amount of lag in it.
Yeah, especially on my computer.
And my computer's old, so it doesn't handle this as well as it could.
Handles it better than mine.
Yeah, that's true.
This room, anyway.
I don't like talking crap on your computer because sometimes that's all you got, you know, and it is what
Oh,
it is.
I go ahead. I talk all kinds of crap about it. It deserves it.
Come on out. Don't do that to me. Darn it.
I think you can only do that if you do it the other way, the closer camera angle. don't think you can follow them at other ones.
Oh, that's true. I've never tried that. Whatever. I'll do it the normal way, because, you know, I can. I'm just opening up this path anyway, because I can't do that part right now, because I don't have screw attack. And I don't know where it is. I'm going to need to go to the temple grounds and do my Dark World loop there first, before I do anything crazy.
Well, you know where it could be. Could be a vault.
Hey, there we go. Gravity boost gets me lower Torvis. Perfect. Whee! Could be where? Where are you thinking?
Vault. Vanilla.
That would be terrible.
Yeah.
Wrong one. Oh, wrong one again. And another missile! Yay! Missiles!
The spider guardian.
Woo! Woo! Can't do Spider Guardian yet.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Don't have Violet. Yo, let me out of here. Let's go check the vaults, just to satiate our curiosity for now.
Well, you might want to save before.
I'm not going to go open the vault, I'm just going to go look. And if it is screw attack, I'll get it. If it's not, I'm leaving.
But you can't leave without screw attack.
Oh, that's right, I can't get in there without screw attack. That's a good point, Op. Very good point. I can't do that.
I mean, you can,
Okay,
but
I can't do that.
you and I can, yeah.
What do we got
Other
here?
people can, though.
Oh, missiles. Okay, so I can't do anything else here. So we're leaving. We're gonna go do some Dark World checks in the temple grounds. Because we can do the Profane Path, we can do the Dark Defiled Shrine. Well, we don't really want to go over the Defiled Shrine. We know there's nothing there. We'll do that on the way to the final boss. We can do Plane of Dark Worship, we can do a Cursed Lake.
Or ritual grounds.
Well, we can get War Ritual Grounds on the way to the final boss as well.
Unless it has something important.
Unless it has something important, that's true. So I probably should check it. You're probably right. You're probably
If it's
right.
nothing, turn around.
You're probably right. That's probably one of the best ways to go about it, I think.
Nice mouse.
Thank you. I was moving things around. Because it's getting dark in here and I wanted to adjust the lighting a little bit. Okay, so now before we go anywhere, we're going to go open this doorway over here. That way we can come back this way if we want to. Aegon is more or less clear besides the Echo puzzle, which I can't do without screw attack, and the light suit checks and the screw attack checks that I cannot do as well. Because I need light suit to get to the feeding pit, and I need screw attack to get to Incash 2. But other than that, everything else there is, I think everything else there is done. Torvis has the most checks, and I have gravity boost now, so I can do lower Torvis, which is probably where most of my items are. But I don't know for certain. So, but first, we're gonna do Profane Path, and then we're gonna do Phase 1 Grounds. I don't have enough health to get to Ing Reliquary, so I'm gonna have to come back for it, which is unfortunate. I wish I had Cannonball at this point. That would be something I could probably do. And forgive me, I have the hiccups. Gravity boost was in Watch Station. Oh, I really wish
There
I'd
we
come.
go.
Really wish I'd come here first. Because that's screw attack, ladies and gentlemen.
You'll have to come back later for light suit, unless it's at
Unless it's out here.
base on the ground.
Which, if it isn't, I'm just going to come back and get them both. I kind of need that.
Yeah, light suit and violet now.
Of course.
We're also joined by Jiggy.
Yeah, Jank Yuger, that'd be great. I would love to meet him. Great guy. Really cool. Really smart. Really funny. Oh. That didn't work. Open the door, please. Open the door, please. Thank you. So now we have to find our way to Torvis. And we can also, from Torvis, we can go back to Sanctuary too, because the Torvis entrance elevator takes us to Sanctuary. No.
The vault side.
Right. Sanctuary entrance is Temple Assembly Site.
Yeah.
Man, this is getting confusing. Okay, so now we need to go to Lower Torvis. And the fastest way there... I don't even know the fastest way there at this point.
Where?
To Lower Torvis.
Me neither.
I guess it'd be Sanctuary entrance to... Vault side?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that'll work. Because then I can get the Sanctuary entrance item too.
You already got the dynamo chip right.
Yes.
Okay.
I just didn't feel like driving over it, jumping over it every single time from here on out.
Fair enough.
Look at all that loot. Maybe Plane of Dark Worship will have my other suit. Maybe. Probably not. One can hope. Nope, just missiles. And doing this without the dark suit would be almost impossible, because you take a ridiculous amount of damage from the in-claws on the walls. Whatever the poison gases they point out really, really hurts.
Although screw attack reduces that damage down to almost dark suit damage, I believe.
Yes, very close to dark suit damage. And if I had Cannonball, I could do it with no fear at all, because Cannonball I would take no damage. But Cannonball is not a logical item, so...
And I should add that Cannonball only makes you invincible while in...
Right. I do forget where we did get a hint for an ETM. Was it on Quadraxis?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we can fight Quad now, right?
Yay!
Right?
No. Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can. Which I might do. I might not do. I don't know. I don't know what the best course of action. I'd really like to go to Lower Torvis and see what's down there. Because I can 100... If the suit's down there, I can 100% clear it. Open the door, please. Game, please. Thank you.
Yeah, the bigger the room, the longer it takes to look.
First, I'd like to go to Aegon and clear out. I want to do a Morbus Now that I have screw attack, I can finish up all the checks there, with the exception of the feeding pit.
Thanks for the raid, Fruit Bat Salad.
Fruit Bat Salad with a party of eight rating. Thank you very much. Welcome to J Chalk's All Kids Deserve to Eat Marathon. We are at the point where I was going to do a randomizer run, which has turned into an all bosses run, which then turned into a 100% run.
Yeah.
It's all randomized still, but I still have to do everything. So, get comfortable. It's going to take a while.
Yeah. I think there was a ETM in Dark Oasis, but I could be wrong. And dying the doors not opening is very
That's not
opposite.
the emote I would use for that.
It's very opposite of that emo. Unless you're being sarcastic.
It's more like flipping the table,
Yeah.
throwing the controller in rage, kind of tastic.
And curling up into the fetal positioning, crying.
Yes. Doors opening is, or dying to doors not opening is like game ending. Makes me not want to come back to it.
Yeah. Makes me want to cheat.
I think I did get a second Tortoise key, actually, now that I think about it.
Did you?
I did. It was the Planet Dark, not Planet Dark, the Phazon Grounds. Oop, game. Okay. So we're gonna go to the back first, and clear out what we can. There's one check back there that I can't do, that I have to do separate from everything else because it requires Screw Attack and Annihilator. And now that I have both, I can go do it. And while I'm here, I'm gonna get it done.
Yeah.
It's probably a missile because 50% of the pickups in this game are missiles. But that was awesome, Samus. Thanks.
How are you guys doing?
We're doing good. How are you?
We're doing good. So do you guys have 2 seconds?
Sure.
I have many seconds.
Nice. So again, my name is Syneth. If you guys haven't heard my voice in a little while, I just wanted to welcome in that raid from Fruit Bat Salad. Thank you so much for that raid. If you're new to the channel, if you don't know what we're doing here, this is All Kids Deserve to Eat 2020 Charity Marathon, and we're currently on day 2. And what this is, All Kids Deserve to Eat strives to improve and sustain the quality of life for students across America. Our specific objective is to make direct relief efforts to schools across America for the purpose of alleviating lunch debt accrued by students throughout their educational careers. And we've partnered with Wilderwood Elementary School over in Ralston, Nebraska for this year. And basically what has happened is these elementary kids are going through school and they need to buy lunches, right? And maybe they can't afford lunch. The school can't exactly tell them, well, no, then you can't eat lunch. That would just be cruel. And so instead, they're like, well, okay, the money that you would have to pay for that lunch is instead going to go into an account, and you have to pay off that account. And I mean, these kids literally would not be able to get their transcripts to go to college. They wouldn't be able to go to prom without paying off this debt. Really simple things that, I mean, it's just crazy. So we thought, okay, let's try and raise as much money as we can to pay off the debt. The total amount of debt the school owes is $13,000. We have raised $12,246 already, guys. That is absolutely insane. We're only $746 away from hitting our goal and wiping out the debt for this school. We have a couple of incentives that we've been talking about all night. The incentives for this game have all been met, which was absolutely amazing. I'm sure, Semper, you were blown away by that.
Yeah, I was. I should have bet higher because I didn't think it was going to happen, and it happened within 6 minutes. So.
Yeah. So we have a couple of incentives coming up. We have a day 3 unlocked already, where we will be doing this again. On a future day, I believe that's on Tuesday.
Yes.
We're going to be running Final Fantasy VI Randomizer Worlds Collide. There is currently a incentive to pick the characters that Retro needs to use in that randomizer. We also have a $50 incentive that you guys can work towards to have Retro fight all 8 dragons before beating the game. If you guys know anything about Final Fantasy VI, the dragons are really hard bosses, and if you don't have a good party setup for them, it could mean quite bad things for you. So yeah, and we have a couple of other incentives in the incentive document that we've been updating. Save and Kill got reset for another Super Metroid run. If we get to $13,000 today, we're going to have a randomizer race, Poplars versus J-Chalk, who's coming out of retirement if we can get that 13,000 set up. And not to mention, we have another goal to hit, which is get to 15,000, and we'll unlock a day 4, which will have Link to the Past combo randomizer run by yours truly. I have some incentives on that as well if we get there. One of those incentives is doing a restricted major glitches showcase, and the other incentive was something I actually don't remember off the top of my head, so I will have to go look at it. It's late. I've been here all day. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't blame you, man.
I will leave the run back to you guys to commentate on.
Outstanding. Thank you for that. Now, as you guys saw, my light suit was an in-cache too, so that's a great place for it. Let me tell you that.
Yeah. And now we're at a Morbus. Do you know how to do the
worm skip? I know how. I've never done it. I will try it.
Well,
I will try it.
yeah, basically, you have to on the second phase, you shoot one of the worm, and then shoot the second one for rolling into the first one's mouth. And then once you bomb the first one, you have to quickly boost over to the...
Don't you dare worm rave.
Yeah, like that.
I'm not gonna make it. I don't have enough time. Yeah.
Yeah, if he had made it in there, he would be able to get only 2 worms for the third phase. But unfortunately, he didn't make it, so he's gonna get 3 worms. And if he had gotten it, he would have to be careful not to do the same thing during the third phase, or else it would be a soft lock. Forget exactly how, but...
yeah, I don't know either. I've heard it, but I don't know how.
Yeah. But yeah, you mentioned the worm rave. It's basically a laser attack that takes 500 years, and if you get hit by it, it disables your arm cannon for
about a century.
Yeah. And the way to avoid that is to basically just get close to the worms and have it swipe at you, and you can manipulate it to keep doing that so it won't go into the laser attack. So Morbus was completely not required at all, because I think it was only a missile at Mining Plaza. But we're doing it for you guys and for the kids.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make that look swag. And I failed.
Yeah, it happens.
So what I'm doing here is I have to gather this energy and take it back to the light side version, because that unlocks an item. I will not be doing that to the Torvus Temple, because the Torvus Temple is not necessary to do it to.
Yeah. And the Sanctuary Temple, you would need to return the energy to unlock the item, the second item at Great Temple Energy Control, which would normally be Light Suit in the vanilla game. So we'll be seeing that eventually as well.
So the only problem is I'm orphaning one item back here. That's the problem I have, is I'm orphaning one item in the Dark Oasis, which is my run validator, my energy transfer module. I can't get that until I kill the Powerbomb Guardian, which is in Lower Torvis. And I only got access to do that recently, so I'm going to go do that next. I might also do Poison Bog and then that stuff first, because we can fully clear Lower Torvis in one go.
If anyone's wondering, killing Powerbomb Guardian and collecting its item unlocks the Dark Oasis item. Otherwise, the Encache won't appear, so you do that. The Encache underwater, under dark water, which need lights.
Yes. If I had all 3 Chica keys, I would go fight her right now, because then I could just grab that boot that.
Where was your second cannonball, by the way?
In the trial tunnel.
Okay.
Which I should have grabbed now. Where am I going?
Yeah, you gotta return to leadership.
I may warp to get that because I'm lazy. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. Son of a gun.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't consider that cheating at that point, since you've already been to those rooms, done them with vanilla one.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good
It's a time-saving measure at this point.
So once we find that 3rd Chica key is when we'll do that.
Oh, and Zach says that happened during the tournament where somebody.
It happened versus I think it was I'm Slow and Gollop, I think.
Oh.
You?
Hello.
Oh, that was probably really loud. How are we doing today?
We're doing great.
Good.
Great. I just wanted to get a quick update on where you're at. Where are you thinking you were at in the progress of this seed?
I have 1 boss dead. I'm about to hit 2 more. I can kill a 3rd. I'm still missing a Violet Translator to fully open this game up. But I'm the 4.5 hour mark's probably pretty accurate at this point, unless things start to move a lot faster. Because now with the 100% factored in, I have to go back to rooms I've already been to. So that's gonna slow things down a little bit.
Nice. So, you said with all bosses, you said 4 hours would be
4.5 probably, depending on, because I'm at 305 right now, and I don't know how much further I have to go for that Violet Translator.
Right.
And then
okay, cool.
The boss, once I get that, the boss kills will just happen, and getting all the items and stuff will be just routine at that point.
Yeah.
For the whole thing?
Yeah, but I think that the estimated time of 4:30 is probably accurate.
Okay, cool. I also wanted to note a donation.
Cool.
We got a $14 donation from Dimensive.
All right, Dimensive.
Thank you so much, Dimensive, for the $14. Really appreciate that. That's going to push our number to a very clean $12,260.
Wow, we're almost there, guys. Come on.
We are almost. That's 94.31%. Also, Dimensive, did you want to put that towards an incentive of any kind? Just let me know in chat. And also, I want to give a quick gauge in the chat. I'm just curious. Press 1 if you've beaten this game before, just vanilla. Press 2 if you've only seen someone play it, and press 3 if you've never seen it ever. I'm just kind of curious. I want to see what people are thinking out there.
I'm going to press 1 a bunch of times.
Otherwise, I'm going to leave it back to you guys who are doing. You guys are doing a great job.
Outstanding. Thank you for having me once again.
Yeah,
no problem.
So you just gotta French vanilla.
Yep. Sure did.
First. Normally you would find Dark Burst at the top edge of that room. What? It's at the bottom.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Have I done this already? No, I haven't. Wow. Got a lot of the 2s and 3s are starting to come out. Is this vanilla? No, of course not.
I forgot what the 2s and 3s meant already.
2s means you've only seen somebody play it, never played it yourself.
Ah.
And 3 is they've never seen anything. So
Ah.
Hexadecibel has not seen anything about this game. That's outstanding. Welcome to the fun. We're doing it started out as just a random run and has turned into an all bosses 100% item run. So yeah, it's going to take me some time. We're at 71% items, which is actually a lot higher than I expected it to be.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I didn't need to kill that pirate, I just wanted to. We got more 3s coming in, nice. This is the sequel to Metroid Prime for the GameCube. It expands Samus's arsenal and expands her exploration and movement abilities. It also changes the way the beams operate.
Yeah.
It's definitely a different experience than Metroid Prime 1.
Yeah. I was going to say Google it, but you already explained it.
The storyline is I think not as good.
I shouldn't say Google. That's me.
Okay, Aegon is 99% clear. There's only one item remaining in Aegon.
Oh yes, I forgot to mention. Zach explains the meaning of French vanilla, meaning semi, in its normal location.
Right, vanilla means it's where it was when the game was originally launched, as most of you probably know.
And then French means like some kind of variation, like it's nearby the vanilla location, or it's a similar item in that location, like maybe a temple key 2 instead of something like that. You alright?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, just checking.
Was doing some tracking, making
No
sure.
problem.
I definitely missed some energy tanks there, and I've missed quite a few missiles. We're at 8. There we go. So we're gonna go get the final couple items over here. There's one item I have to get with the screw attack, which I did not have the last time I was here. And then we're gonna go to we'll get Poison Bog when we go fight Chica. If we can manage that. Hey. What? Really? Are you kidding me? Are you serious, game? Come on now. That was just mean. That was just mean, game. Just mean. I passed right through it. Like, I don't even know what happened there.
Hitboxes, man.
Echoes, man. Echoes.
Yeah.
So now we're going to go to Lower Tortoise and fully clear that
Hello.
place. Hey, you're back.
Hey.
I wanted to quickly talk about a dono we just received.
Woo!
$5 from Death Disguised. Thank you so much
Would that
for
be
the
life?
$5. Sorry?
If death is disguised, would that be life?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
So big shout outs to Death Disguised. And yeah, that puts us at 12,265.
Thank you very much for the donation. You spelled Lincoln Park. Wrong again, Zach. It's Linkin for the band.
Ooh, Linkin Park is pretty good. Actually, it's
Very
completely
good
off
band.
topic, but Linkin Park is like the one band I think of that has like legitimately gone through like genre changes throughout its inception. That's just completely random. It's like when I think of like bands that have like really changed genres over the course of their career, like Linkin Park is one that I think of.
Yep.
Anyway,
Aren't they
sorry.
known for rock?
They're like a rock rap mix. It's really interesting.
I've only heard one of their tracks on one of the Matrix soundtracks, and it was like a electronic instrumental beat. You're echoing, Jay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, yeah, it's okay because we're playing echoes.
Yep.
So you're gonna hear some echoes.
I even have an echo visor. A really important item is that transmission ends. Thank you, Adam. Now, Lincoln Park with Abe Lincoln spelling is an actual location. I believe it's in Massachusetts, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's Leonard Skinner. I think that's spelled right.
Yeah, that's spelled right.
It doesn't look right, but it is right. Oh, all these morph ball puzzles. I'm out of power bombs. That's unfortunate.
But how a lot of it.
Oh my!
Oh wow!
That is a terrible location for that. That opens up Spider Guardian.
Did you get the Gathering Hall item?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how like we always end up at Gathering Hall without enough bombs to do the puzzle.
Yep.
At least I do.
I'll hop out and kill those little fishies.
Yeah.
Get a full refill of my power bombs.
Designated community area.
This is not where I wanted to go.
Chicago. Yeah, someone says Lincoln Park is a designated community area on the north side of Chicago.
Oh, okay, I was way off as to where it was. My bad. But it is a place. I knew it was a place. I just didn't know where. Oh, please don't crash. Whoo!
No, you're good. Oh, I've never seen it crash here. This is the first time for everything.
There is always a first time for everything. One can never be too careful.
Yeah.
I almost pressed pause. Almost. I almost did it.
Yeah. Let's see if you get doubled this time.
We gotta get up there first. Nope.
Nope. Yeah, by double that meant sometimes the bomb slots won't let go of you and you have to like bomb again just to let yourself out and you'll get a double countdown noise like that.
It's really irritating.
Yeah,
because it
you
never
can
goes
leave the
away.
leave the room, come back a half hour later and it'll still be beeping because echoes.
Oh no.
Well, you have to do it anyway.
I know, but that could be a Chica key, and I'm gonna have to go there and then come back here to kill Chica. I was really, really hoping that I was gonna get a Chica key down here so I didn't have to come back. But, oh well, it's just Sky Temple key. That's good.
Yeah, now you have easy access to no. Same. That's spider side, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You know what? With Violet in tow,
Yeah, you might as well.
we can go finish clearing. We can go finish clearing Sanctuary and then come back and clear Torvis, and then we'll be done.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't have any power bombs!
Oh, right, I forgot.
Why, game? Why you do this?
Yeah, you gotta go all the way down to those fishies. And no, you can't. No, you can't farm in this room because first layer.
Yep.
And even if those bugs were there, they don't drop anything when you go in that direction for some reason.
Please open the door. Thank you.
Did you shoot seekers at that on the other side?
Nope. Sure didn't.
Oh, yeah. So, speaking of which, some doors are one-sided. Like, if it's a seeker door on one side and a blue door on the other, come in from the blue door side, it eliminates the seeker cap. So you would never have to shoot it, and that is one of the seeker doors in the game because, again, they put the miss in missiles.
You know what? We're just going to fully clear lower tortoise while we're here.
Might as well.
Oh, yes. Give me all that ammo. I didn't even get full. I didn't even get full on that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I got enough ammo to take on a small army. There we go. More missiles. Yay.
Yeah. Just gonna turn right back around and down to fight 2 bosses and then come back up and fight another boss.
One of which is relatively irritating, the other which is
Yeah.
But we get to do this again. I definitely just hit the alpha block with that too.
Nice.
So we're at
Be
200.
nice if his hitboxes work.
Oh yeah, no kidding. That'd be awesome. You get in here to fight him, and he's at like half health. I'd be like, woo! All right.
Yeah.
So open the door and get our next missile attention. And now we have to wait for this door to open forever because it's changing the layers of the room we were just in to unleash a boss.
Yeah, normally we would just turn it back around and skip this boss since it's be worth it, but we're doing 100%, so we gotta do it.
Yep, and this boss is really annoying.
Yeah. Doesn't always do what he's supposed to. Like open his mouth.
Yeah.
He usually does the first few times, but third or fourth time he starts to not.
Yo, bro,
And
back off.
as far as I know, no one knows why.
Like that.
Oh, that!
You were supposed to open your mouth.
No place. Yeah.
You didn't open it that time either. Which is good, because I wouldn't have been able to hit him, but... Really?
Yeah. Yes, really.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Oh, dude. My dude! Stop it!
Yeah. If this
Oh
were a
my
family-friendly stream, we'd be saying a lot of R-rated things right now.
I hate this boss. With a passion.
Me too. Like, we've done multis where I would like tell other people to menu mod their item and add something because I hate this
Oh
boss.
my
so much.
gosh.
Like, look at this. This is ridiculous.
Alright.
There we go.
Goodbye. Jerk. I got a few choice words for you, I'll say later.
Yeah, someone should write a blog about this boss and just vent their anger.
That's...
Get it?
Blogs. Blogs! Why must it be blogs?
It's an alpha blog.
So Gratz Tickler, I missed your question. If you go into the PB Guardian room from above and not below, nothing. It's the same thing happens. You just do the fight like normal. That was cool.
Screw Attack doesn't always like to win. I mean, it's probably our fault.
Yeah, it's probably our fault. For sure. Yes, a blog. A blog. We're gonna blog about the blog. Yo, bro, I heard you like blogs, so we're gonna blog your blog. Yeah. This is why Op's known as Punny Man. He's like Rocco from Boondock Saints, only instead of funny, he's punny.
Never seen that.
Oh, you're missing out. It's a good movie.
The synopsis didn't really interest me.
Oh, it's a good movie. It's a classic B movie. Whee! Oh no!
Eh? Oh.
Run! We got lucky. We got lucky there. Alright, let's up and over.
Isn't this boss like a glorified spore?
Yeah, it's a
that?
spore. It's a spore.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm a fan of Drana out the puns here. A fan of Drana out the puns here. Wow. I get it. I get it. Wait a minute. I missed the item. That would have been really bad.
Yeah, you gotta get that.
Because then I wouldn't be able to get Dark Oasis.
Yeah, they should do a Fast and the Furious sequel taking place in Drana Drift. Like Tokyo Drift.
Yep. I liked the first two of those movies, and then it just went down the tube. Alright.
Fast 5 was alright.
3 was okay. I just, at the time I was in Japan, or was I in Japan when that came out? I don't even remember when it came out now at this point. I remember watching it more than once, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm tired of seeing this movie. It's like watching 300. I watched 300 more times than I can count, because I was in Japan, and that was like the only thing we could do was watch that movie for like 2 weeks straight. Ugh. It's a great movie, the first couple times.
I saw it once in theaters. Didn't care for it too much. It's not really my kind of movie.
Alright, now we're on to boss number 6.
Grapple Guardian.
Grapple Guardian, the only boss in the game you actually have to scan to be able to kill.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to, but it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. You got Sunburst, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll kill him. You can land the shot.
Whoop.
Well, my computer froze up for a second now. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Yes, it is.
Really hurting right now. This would be a very tough situation to grapple with.
And down it goes. Dead Guardian. Or what do we get? Missiles? Nope. Red key. Hey, my Ying Hive key. Yay!
Oh god, I'll be back.
That's awesome. We need to go this way. Well, actually, we need to go both ways. So let's go this way first.
Sorry about that.
That's all right, my friend. Welcome back. I had to make a decision of which direction to travel in. I have to go both ways in order to open up both portals, and I also have to go underwater here. Dr. Pepper, that sounds fine, baby. Thank you. My wife is getting me a drink. Oh, nice.
I haven't had one of those. I haven't had one of those in years, actually.
Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda. I don't drink very much, but I do like it.
Yeah, should probably go get one. Well, no, I can't. 7-Eleven of those. They're usually 24 hours, but
COVID.
yeah.
Yo! There we go. Okay, so now that unlocks every item in the game. We have every item to be able to finish this game with. Or finish the game with? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you get on the transit one?
Nope. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do is I forgot to go into the Light World version of that. So now I'm going to have to go back to transition out of the Light World. Well, no, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do.
Did you open that? You didn't open that portal, did you?
I didn't open the portal in Gathering Hall, no.
Yeah.
I forgot to.
Yeah.
That's okay. Nope. Hey. Well, the last boss will be easy. I'll have so much health I won't have to worry.
Yeah. You'll have all the health.
All the health and all the ammo. Sorry, I was pouring my drink.
So,
Son of a gun, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Ow.
oh, the locked?
Yep, doors are locked.
Yeah. These particular pirates don't lock the doors the first time.
I've got 2 layers of them, too.
Yeah, I think it depends on the layer. First layer doesn't lock, but second does. If they appear.
There we go. Got them all. There was 4 of them, so I had triggered 2 layers at once, which is always fun. Gotta go. So I only need to get one more item from Lower Torvus, and then we're done down here. And that is in the Gathering Hall, which we will get, and then we will leave. We will go to Sanctuary, we'll full clear Sanctuary, and then we will come back down here. Not down here. Come back to Torvus to kill Chica, and I think then we can go get the final item in the Dark Oasis and finish the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Will you please stop? Thank you. So how are we doing, chat? I see that we've still got quite a few people here. We still got just a little bit of ways to go to get the rest of that donation met before we even start day special 3 or the 3rd day. So let's see if we can get that. See if we can get to 13,000 tonight before we even have to go to the special day on Tuesday.
And yes, G-Rat Stickler, that joke was already made by me, but nobody laughed. So,
It's because it wasn't that funny.
yeah.
Item percent count at 82%.
Nice.
So we're gonna get with getting all 100% of the items too. We're also gonna get bonus cutscenes. We're gonna get the cutscene of Samus taking off her power suit and seeing just her in her Zero suit, and then we will see the cutscene that shows the reformation of Dark Samus after surviving complete atomic annihilation. somehow. In a different dimension. Now, ordinarily, I would try to skip this puzzle because this puzzle kind of stinks. But I have to do it, so here we go. This puzzle opens up both of the statue's eyes to let me access to the item in the middle.
Oh, the eyes. I thought it was just the window. I never noticed that detail.
Well, the eyes light up. Why did I scan? Why did I scan that? Why did I do that?
Habit.
Habits are hard to break when you're used to scanning everything.
Yeah, normally we scan those hints because we don't normally percent rando seeds, but this is a special occasion, so we don't really need to this time. Getting sleepy,
Girl's
so am
getting
I.
sleepy. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm
And
subsisting on a constant supply of caffeine.
yeah, and hungry, by the way.
I stuffed my face before this because I knew I wasn't going to have time to eat. And I don't like eating on stream, so... Because I don't know, I have a thing about having people hear me chew. It's just weird.
I had a snack, but it wasn't enough to...
Well, if you want to take a break and go eat, my friend, go ahead. Ow, that hurt a lot.
No, I'll wait. I mean, the food will taste better the hungrier I am.
That is true. That is true. Now, if only I had some rum, this would make this Dr. Pepper go down even better.
Yeah.
Of course, then I'd be getting schwambasted in the middle of a run. That'd be great. It's 4:39 a.m. for you, Ghostwing? Holy cow.
Wow.
So you must be in Europe somewhere. I do not have all 9 Sky Temple keys yet. I am missing 2 of them. And I have absolutely no idea where they are. And I believe that's the last item down here. So now we can leave Lower Torbus for good. We will never come back here. Ever. And this takes us to Sanctuary, which we will full clear, and I missed that jump. Go figure.
By the way, what causes that dot in the middle of the screen?
I think it has something to do with pixel compression for the aspect ratio I'm using. I don't actually know. I honestly thought for a long time that it was a dead pixel in the middle of my screen. But it's not, because it moves. So yeah. I have no idea what causes that dot there. Okay, so we need to go to the Ing Hive. The Hive entrance.
Yeah.
We'll do that
and
first.
Sank entrance.
And Sank entrance, which we didn't do yet. Crud. I don't even remember how to get there.
Temple Assembly side.
I think you're right. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. So this is a really, really, really far out of the way check.
Yeah, just one item. Rarely worth it.
Now we're going to go to the Hive entrance, which is in vanilla is a Sky Temple key, but in this case I have no idea what it is. It could be a Sky Temple key. We are still missing 2. This is one of those places. Well, we're missing 1. We know where 1 Sky Temple key is. 1 Sky Temple key is on Chica, and that 1 Sky Temple key could be anywhere. Yay! A health refill. 12 energy tanks. We're doing good. Whee! Had to come all the way up here just for that one item. Zack and Ark, that's a question you'd have to ask Speed Gaming, and I'm going to say they probably are not going to want to do that. Because the interest just isn't going to be there. Because nobody wants to run 100% Echoes randomized.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't sign up to run Echoes 100% randomized, for sure. Y'all made that happen. Y'all making me do the extra work for the kids.
It'd probably be too pressed for time.
I mean, that's a long run. I don't know how much an Echoes 100% run is, but a 100% rando run, I mean, that could drastically change in time.
My last 100% vanilla run took 4.5 hours, I think.
But that was vanilla. That wasn't randomized. So you knew where you were going. And you knew where items were. This is... Randomizer adds... Oh, come on. Did we make it?
No.
Of course not. So when we go to get the Sanctuary entrance item, we're going to pick up the Sanctuary map station item as well, and those will be the last two items we pick up in Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Because I can get the rest of them while I'm up here. I'll kill Quad now, gather his energy, and then go out via the whatever the heck the door is next to that to go to the aerial training site.
So you get all 3 Ingon keys?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
The last one was on... We're being raided! We're being raided! Raid hype! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Pliskin LD raiding with a party of 3. Thanks, Pliskin. Much appreciated.
That's... I did not want to fall down here. Okay.
And I should also mention that the alternative way to get to Quadraxis is with Screw Attack and Annihilator Beam. You can go through the back way. But we're already here, so you might as well be. Right.
Yeah, might as well go in the front door. We're right here. I don't go in the front door very often for this boss, because the side way is so much easier.
Yeah. It's usually the first one.
Funny how I'm saving saving my worst boss for last. I'm gonna go get that cannonball before I fight Chica, though. No, I promise you that. Here we go. Quadraxis, the big, angry robot.
The real Spider Guardian. This is an actual spider. Sort of.
Spiders have more than 4 legs.
Oh, right.
Well, this is the culmination of the game, and it requires you to use all of the items you have obtained to this point, which is, at this point in the vanilla game, everything. It requires the most amount of skill, the most amount of utility and item usage. It's also one of the most fun fights in the game.
Except the final phase when that perception gives you.
Yeah, when depth perception kills you, yeah, that's a problem.
Not kills you, bullshit. Oh, and that. I hate that attack.
Yeah, well, I like to dodge that.
That, like...
The best thing about doing this on Rando is that you can have Annihilator Beam, and he does not like Annihilator Beam.
Or Charged Light.
Or Charged Light, or Supers for that matter. However, he is a very big, annoying robot.
Yeah.
Who likes to hide his uninjured leg.
Which takes forever to light up.
There we go. So that's phase 1 done. Now we're going to go on to phase 2. Phase 2 requires you to... Basically, you have to disable the head, which is immune to damage. by knocking out this echo visor thing here. The best way to do that is to screw attack it like this. And then turn on your echo visor. And
yes, that guy seriously did forget that because I'm not a scientist. Spiderologist. There we go.
Spiderologist? That'd be an entomologist.
The spiders aren't bugs, are they?
I mean,
They're their own thing.
They're their own thing, but they're a bug. They're part of the insect kingdom, I believe.
Oh, I thought they were.
Well, they're arachnids. I don't know.
Arachnids,
I'm assuming an entomologist would study arachnids as well. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know any entomologists, so...
I knew one a couple years back.
He really bugged me.
Yeah. Yeah, I made that joke to him too, and he'd never heard that before. Ever.
Yeah. A spiderologist? Yeah, that's it. Alright, so now this is phase 3, where we have to hit the head to get it to stun, and then it starts to float around. And we have to race up a leg, boost off the leg and onto the head, or you can miss like that. Because depth perception is a wonderful thing.
Yeah, you kind of have to boost later than it feels like you should, although it's too late on that.
And then oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
I missed it by like 5 seconds.
Oh, the time ran out.
Alright, Quad. Let's try this again. Okay.
Okay, he's going.
Race to the top of the leg. You have to boost off the leg and onto the head to drop a morph ball bomb inside the head slot. Which you think, the morph ball bomb is like the weakest item in the game. You think,
I used to think it required power bombs.
How could that possibly hurt a magnificent beast like this? Like, hey, welcome back.
Hey.
May I pop in for some quick dono raid stuffs?
No.
Yeah.
No. Not
Awesome. I just wanted to give a quick thank you to one moment actually while I bring this up. Sorry. We had a couple raids that I wanna thank people for. Tig Newton raided, Hero raided, Hero 82. We also got a raid from Fruit Bat Salad. Thank you so much for the raid. We also got a raid from Pliskin. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that.
Yeah.
With a raid from them. Thank you so much. And we've also received a donation from Try. $5, and they said, too long since the last donation train. Let's feed some kids to the animals. No, wait.
Whoa!
Trying to defeat the purpose of this.
Man, I mean,
charity.
I've heard of sacrifices before, but that's pretty punishing.
So yeah, thank you so much for that donation, Try. That puts us at $12,270. We are so close.
Come on, guys, we can get the rest of this tonight. I know we can.
I feel like if we can't get it tonight, we most certainly can get it on day 3. So I'm hype either way. So I'm gonna leave it back to you guys.
Outstanding. We are getting ready to be done with this. It should be over within the time limit that I suspected it would be.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, I'll be back.
Outstanding. Please open. Thank you. Oh god. Please don't fall.
That's right, G-Rab. We are valid. It's a very good feeling.
Whee! That actually worked out perfectly.
Did you get Vault?
I'm about to.
Oh.
Vault is the third to last item. No, I gotta kill Spider Guardian still. So yeah, we'll get Vault, and then we're going to go back to the Sanctuary Energy Controller, turn that energy in, and then we are going to fight Spider Guardian, and then we're going to go to Torbis to fight Chica, and clear that out, and then we will head back to Dark Oasis, and finish up with the Temple Grounds. Oh, I almost didn't make that.
Yeah. Don't forget your cannonball.
Don't forget my cannonball. I'll be warping to get that because I'm lazy. No lag. This room is awful for lag because it's enormous. I think this is quite possibly the biggest room in the game.
Yeah, it's the most laggy I've unlocked.
However, it's very easily done. What
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, that happens. That happens. Don't worry about it.
Oh crap! Yes, we are missing a Chica key, but we know where it is. We received a hint for it saying that it's in the Dynamo Works. So I will get it when I fight the Spider Guardian.
Which is a glorified pill, right?
It is a glorified pill bug. That is exactly right.
A lot of these bosses are just like amped up versions of regular enemies.
Yep. The Grapple Guardian's an amped up version of the Grenchler. The Jump Guardian's an amped up version of an Ing Warrior. So is the Boost Guardian. The Bomb Guardian is an amped up Sand Digger. The Power Bomb Guardian is an amped up Sporb. And the one we were just talking about is an amped up Pillbug. Spider Guardian.
Yeah.
There
And
we go.
Quadraxis is a quad.
Now Chica is, I think, unique.
Yeah.
Because there's no other animals anywhere close to looking like Chica. And a
Yeah.
Morbus is a really, really, really amped up Sand Digger. And then Dark Samus is just an amped up Samus.
Technically, it's Metroid Prime.
That is true. She's technically hyped up on Phazon. Open the door, please. Thank you. Hup. 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 Dodging. Hup. Hup. So this is definitely, if this had not been a 100% seed, I would have had to have fought. There we go. Fought. I would have had to have killed the Spider Guardian to get the key for Chica, to kill Chica because she does have a Sky Temple key, and I have to do that. Dark Alpha Blog? Oh boy. There's no such thing as a Dark Alpha Blog. That would be terrible. I would not want to fight that. The Alpha Blog on his own sucks. Never mind giving him dark energy. Screw that.
That was the first time I ever fought in my life.
Foughten? Yeah.
Yeah.
Foughten. It happens. So, normally at this time in the night, I'd be asking somebody to do a multi. Because, you know, I'm amped up on caffeine. I want to do this the rest of the night. But I'm busy. And I want to do this. We're almost done with this. I think we're at, what, 85? 87. Nice. Caffeine is starting to kick in again, so I'm starting to feel really good. It's like a second wind coming in. I might be up all night. Who knows?
Usually caffeine like makes me tired after a couple hours because the crash is like has the opposite effect.
All right,
It's the
here we
crash.
go. Spider Guardian, one of the most annoying fights in the game. However, it is made far easier with the aid of Spider Ball.
Yeah, the spider tracks in this fight, the first and last set of spider tracks are active. So that trivializes the fight a lot.
Zachanark's got it right. Multis are for people who hate themselves and their friends. That is pretty
Yeah.
accurate, especially for Echo's multis.
Yeah.
His Echoes is suffering. Oh god. I'm not going to be here for another 2 hours and 30 minutes. I hope. Oh, perfect. He damage boosted me right to where I wanted to go. Get out of the way, Guardian.
Getting flashbacks with my crash here. Why does there need to be a cutscene for every hit?
I don't know.
It's so frustrating. It kills your momentum.
It is kind of dumb. I wish caffeine would work. Well, why wouldn't it? Try girl. Is it some kind of metabolic thing that's going on there?
Speaking from experience, caffeine, but it's a little iffy with me too. Like depending on when I drink it or what I put in it, like sugar, it can have the opposite effect sometimes.
I am a big fan of coffee. Coffee and I got along very well. I kind of wish I had a cup of coffee right now. Not gonna lie.
Well, there's the unintended side effect of that, which could...
That's true. I don't want to do that during stream. That would be unfortunate. But I do like coffee, so I put up with it.
Most people who drink coffee probably know what I'm talking about, but I won't mention it because it's a family history. Not that that's not... I mean,
yeah, it's perfectly normal bodily function, but we don't need to talk about it right now because all kids deserve to eat. It just, you know, it happens to be the byproduct of eating.
Yeah.
And because the Spider Guardian's tracks work in this final room, this fight made very easy because I already have Spider Ball.
Yeah, otherwise this would be very aggravating.
There's my Chica key. I have all 9 boss keys. Oh, that's interesting, Trigirl. Interesting.
Yeah, Zach brings up an interesting point. In the vanilla game, power bombs will soft lock in that fight because they would insta-kill Spider Guardian because he needs to hit those blue things to actually take damage and die legitimately. So, excuse me. So in the randomizer, they patched that to make power bombs just stun him instead of kill him. So you can only do that in randomizer.
Oh, come on.
What? You should have made that. That's weird.
There we go.
Got a lot of people immune to caffeine. Good shot.
Caffeine doesn't work as well on me as I'd like it to.
Yeah.
I've been drinking it for so long that it just doesn't. It keeps me from getting a massive headache, basically, at this point. That's all it does.
Although, in my experience, get off of caffeine for a while and start up again, it gives me a headache. First few times
If I
drink
drink too much caffeine in one night, it'd give me massive headache too.
Yeah.
Because it makes your blood pressure go up, it makes your blood vessels constrict, and that's just bad. Now let's get out of this nightmare and never return. Okay, so now we have to go to Torvis to finish off Chica.
Get your cannonball.
For Sky Temple Key 8, that's true.
You got main gyro, right?
Yes. I did that when I came out of fighting Dark Samus 2.
Bad memory.
Oh, no.
What? Okay.
Okay, game. What was that?
An echo.
That was interesting. Later, dudes. I don't even care where we go. Let's just get out of here. Do I... yes, we do. We might as well. We're right here. I have not got the Sank entrance item yet, Zakanark. I have not come in from that direction yet. I will do that before the end, obviously, because I have to.
Yeah, it's blocked off from this side.
Unless you guys let me use warp, which I won't. I'll use that to get the cannonball. That's it. Let's go do this real quick. We're gonna wake up the stupid quad.
Yeah.
Which in turn wakes up the really annoying Resbits in that room.
Yeah.
Yes, we have to go to the Sanctuary map station because there's an item in here.
And the fortress transport access.
Yep, which we can get. We can get that as soon as we save warp to the end, because the elevators take us right there. So there we go. So there's only one more item left in Sanctuary for me to obtain, and I cannot get it right now from this side, so we have to come back for it later. I despise Resbits. They're one of the most annoying enemies in the game.
Yeah. Especially if you don't know how to kill them with Dark Breath.
But Cannonball works really well on them.
Yeah,
So well, in fact. They so Cannonball itself does 500,000 damage per frame. And for whatever reason, the developers decided to make the Resbits 4 times weak to that. So they take 2 million damage per frame, which is astronomical.
Yep, just roll under them and
Boom.
die. And you just see how they kill quads. Like, you just roll under them and they disappear.
The quads just
Literally.
poof. It's really amusing to watch. Oh wait, we didn't get this item here.
Oh, yeah.
Which is probably a missile at this point. Oh, ooh, no! That's our final Sky Temple key. I missed that. Screw attack is also great on Resbits, that is true.
If you can aim it.
If you can hit him with it. I don't like Grunchlers either. They're really annoying. Oh, the lag! Please stop! Thank you. It's all the particle effects that really lag the system.
Yeah.
All the raindrops and the dark ing and all that other stuff. That's why I don't like Torvis. I like lower Torvis because the music's awesome, but upper Torvis kind of stinks. So we're going to kill Chica, we're going to save warp, we're going to go to Sanctuary entrance, then we're going to go to Dark Oasis, and then I think we'll be done.
Check your percentage first.
I will. It's going to be about 3% off because we have not touched the items in the War Ritual grounds or the Dark Defiled Shrine.
Yeah.
So it should be like 97, 98%. And if it's not, then I'm definitely missing something and I don't know what it is. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I am down here for a reason. Path of Roots item. I didn't get Path of Roots? Really?
Actually, I don't think so.
Hmm.
I remember you looking at it. I don't remember you getting it.
Nope, I didn't get it. There it is right there. What do you know? Wow. Thank you, Ivy Paw. My man, looking out for me. Getting my back. Uh-oh, I'm out of light ammo. I can't open the door. Oh, wait. There's more. Did we already get the item down here? I don't remember. Yes, we did. I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. So right before we go to fight Chica, I forgot to grab Cannonball.
Cannonball.
So we'll go do that real quick. And by real quick means I'm going to warp there, get it, and come back.
Yeah.
Because I forgot.
Yeah. Show off the mod feature.
So the randomizer has this feature in it called the menu mod, which allows you to get yourself out of soft locks in case you end up soft locking yourself in places. You press up on the D-pad 4 times, it brings up this window. And in this window, you can do anything. You can save your game. You can die. You can change layers. You can add items to your inventory and stuff, or you can warp. In this case, I'm going to warp to Dark Aegon Wastes, to the Trial Tunnel.
Didn't you show off the death earlier?
Yes, I showed off the death earlier when I hit the item in Sanctuary Energy Controller. And then I get the Cannonball, and then I'm going to warp back to whatever room I was just in. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please, thank you. Warp. We're gonna go to Dark Torvus Bog.
Probably the tunnel before it. I don't know.
Dark Torvus Tunnel Axis.
Afraid it might.
Yeah, I don't want to crash the game, so we're gonna go here. So now we have Cannonball, which makes me immune to all damage and all this other stuff. It also one-shots this boss we're coming up against, so... one-shots the second phase. First phase, we have to fight normally, which is the reason why we do this, because the fight takes forever if you do it all vanilla.
Yeah.
So we're going to knock the boss into the water. Skip the cutscene because it's annoying. And then the music's really cool. That's about the only good thing about this boss fight, is the music.
Scanning this boss unlocks its weak. You can still damage it without it, but weak point helps. Otherwise it'll be hard to hit that chest point right there.
So he's going to come up on the platform with me this time. So we're going to hit him with that, and then we're going to Annihilator beat him.
Yeah. Very high DPS for all that damage. So satisfying.
Yes, because this boss sucks. And then this will be the end of phase 1, because he's going to jump up here this time. Will you get out of my way, please? And here we will finish him off with Annihilator Beam again. And down goes phase 1. Now you got it right the first time, Zakanok. Rare breed. And now Cannonball, all we have to do is roll into Chica, and she dies. Like that. Game over. Fight's won. There's the final Sky Temple key. All Sky Temple keys done. So that's the final item, final key we need. Now we just need to do cleanup of all the expansions and stuff that we missed.
Yeah.
Which I am missing. What I have missing an ammo expansion. I think a missile expansion and an energy tank.
Yeah, light suit checks, I think. No, you already did feeding.
Yep.
Right?
I need to go to Dark Oasis.
Dark Oasis.
I need to go to Sanctuary Entrance, and then I have the 2 items.
Fortress Transport Access.
That one too. Fortress Transport Access and War Ritual Grounds and Defiled Shrine. Those are the final 5 items in the game.
King Reliquary as well.
Path of Roots, right? Path of Roots. Thank you, Ivy Paw. I already forgot about Path of Roots. We'll get that before we got... I don't even know where to go from here, to be honest. Where the fastest route is, you know? But we'll get there. Ivy Paw is making me sure that I'm not going to forget that, so... Good call. That's... Really? Okay. Come and get it.
Really? He's not...
And UMOS second. I will get the UMOS second item when I save warp to the start, because that's right there. So.
I forgot all about that.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna warp right there. So. I also need to save it before I do that because I might crash the game because of the amount of layers there. But we'll see. Later, dudes.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, Ivy Paul mentions the map. We should probably check our map just to be sure. Make sure all the dots are good.
Yes. I will do that when I get right outside the sanctuary or the Sky Temple. Blink. Yeah, this is the faster way there. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, what's the fastest way to the Path of Roots? It's this way. And then it's this way. Now there's multiple ways to get this item. You can either use the intended way of grappling up, or you can slope jump up like this and grab it like that.
I didn't know about that slope jump.
Yep, you can only do that slope jump with gravity, obviously.
Yeah, the other way with gravity is you can.
Okay, let's take a look.
You can jump from one of the underwater ledges.
There are no more white dots remaining in Torvis.
Shut up! I'm trying to explain something. I'm just kidding.
Wow! Wow!
I'm kidding.
Spicy.
Never mind. I forgot what I was saying.
talking about getting the item in Path of Roots.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird jump that you have to do. Underwater steps, and I don't even know how to explain it now.
Open the door, please. Thank you. Also, one of the unintended side effects of having Cannonball is it opens up doors that used to have blast shields on them automatically. I don't know why. It just does.
Yeah.
So now we're back in Aegon. This should be over by the portal. It is. So this allows me to go this way. Nope, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I don't want to go that way either. Let's go this way. There's morph ball cannons in every direction. I want to keep this cannonball, so...
Well, appropriate brain too.
Yes. Because having cannonball for the last boss makes the second phase very, very easy.
Yeah, those inglets are very
irritating.
annoying. Yeah.
that's the
I
wrong
think
way.
it's like RNG based whenever they spawn, wherever they spawn.
Alright, we're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Once this is over, I better see that 13,000 mark hit. Come on, guys. Let's get this last bit of donations done before this runs over. Because after me, I guess it's the end. Unless they have something else planned. I'm not sure. J-Chalk is the one to come up with that answer. Or J-Chalk's staff of Synth and Cheese Reaver and all them. I don't know exactly what's happening. The bot says it's closing comments, but that seems to be a bit early. So we'll see.
How long do these typically on per day?
I don't actually know. I think it was supposed to be from like 8 a.m. to 1 a.m., something like that. But I might be not entirely sure. And I know they've been busy all day running this stuff, so they're probably tired. Oh, we have to go get the Ing Reliquary item too. I didn't get that yet.
Yeah. Did you get in cash too?
Yes, that's where my light suit was.
Oh, right.
And I am double valid. And this time I'm not going to shoot my step. Yay. So now we save warp. We're going to save it first. Just in case the game crashes.
Take it.
Because we're going into a room that's going to have multiple layers in it, and I don't want it to... Oh, why did I do that? No. XXX, there we go. Alright. And this is where the game can possibly crash. Nope. And then we have to walk backwards to trigger another cutscene. And then we pick up this item, and it did not crash. Yay! So that's all of our dark ammo. And we're going to check this just because we can. Thanks, game. Actually would have been helpful a long time ago.
Yeah. Zach, I have no idea. I'm not smart enough to answer that question.
That's above my pay grade, Zach. I have no idea. I am using an Xbox 360 controller because I don't know, too lazy to get a GameCube controller and adapter. I don't know. It just works for me.
As do I.
Thanks, game. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Up here is going to be energy tank? No. Final power bomb expansion. So that's all 10. Now we have to go get the Ing Reliquary.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, boys. Surprise. Oh, there's a missile in your back. Open the door!
Trick stuff there.
I did. I don't know why. It happens. It's really weird.
Echoes.
Echoes. Okay. Let's go. It's these little purple and red balls that you see floating around. The reason why this is light suit locked. Those normally do a ridiculous amount of damage to any other suit, on top of dark atmosphere and damage. So the light suit makes you immune to that. It's called an Angstorm. It's an actually scannable item, which is really funny. Oops, wrong one. That should be my final missile expansion. So last I have is a light ammo expansion and an energy tank.
And whatever's that tank entrance.
And crap, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. Luckily, that's all along this final path. So yeah, my 4.5 hour projection is going to be pretty darn accurate. Because it's going to be pretty close. Depending on if I can get Dark Samus 4 Escape or not, which I'll try. No guarantees. Because she's a little testy.
Are you gonna try DS4 skip?
Yes, I will. I did Path of Roots. Oh no.
You can, yeah. You can,
Okay, I see what I gotta do here. There we go, thank God.
there you go.
Thank God, I didn't want to lose my cannonball. I did get the item at the Path of Roots, Zach. Thank you for reminding me yet again.
Yes, Metroids and doors. Doors are probably the best weapon against Metroids in the game.
Yep.
You just lure them over and you die on contact.
I like the screw attack method better than I like the dark beam method. For sure. Screw attack's just a beautiful thing.
I'm better at the dark beam method.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's easier to aim.
Yeah. Takes a little longer, but it's more consistent.
Alright guys, we're coming down to the final part of this game. I'm going to get the final couple items and finish this glorious, glorious run that has taken me way longer than it was supposed to because of all the donations that were put towards the incentives I put in place and the kids, because this is what it's all about, is the kids. We want to make sure the kids are fed.
And speaking of donations, welcome back, Jay.
Hello, hello. I just wanted to pop in and kind of get an update on how everything's going.
We are getting the last couple of items now.
Fantastic. How was the seed overall?
If I wasn't 100% seed, it was going to be one of the longer seeds because of some of the item placement was pretty atrocious.
Right. Well, then
the bosses required were going to be obnoxious regardless.
Right. Cool. How's everyone in chat doing?
They seem to be tired at this point.
I could imagine 4.5 hours of Metroid Prime. I mean, I find Metroid Prime really interesting. So it's been fun to watch. But we are going to be following this run. We're going to be doing a whip-only Super Castlevania 4 run. So if you guys are interested in some Super Castlevania, that'll be following this run.
That's right, I remember hearing about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about that, and I forgot.
Yeah. Did you just fall to your death?
No.
Oh.
No.
Did you teleport?
Sorta.
There's
Kinda.
Bottomless pits don't kill you unless.
Okay, so it kind of just like teleports you back to the last
The
spot.
last place I
Although
was
you
standing.
You do take like
10
little bit
damage?
of damage. Yeah, something like that. So if you keep doing it, you can die.
But
Cool.
if I'm gonna kill myself like that, it's gonna take all night.
Yeah.
Because I got 1,300 health.
Cool. Yeah, I played this when it released one time. So it's been a very long time since I've played this.
Oh, no.
I have a lot more experience with Metroid Prime by doing Randomizer for that, and also I was in the Randomizer tournament for Metroid Prime, so I know a little bit more about Metroid Prime than I do Echoes.
Yeah.
I think that's actually where I found you.
Yeah. That was an interesting tournament, to say the least.
Yeah, that was a fun one. That's
Yeah,
why
if
it
you ever
kind of made me
So-
laugh when you said Metroid Prime was your favorite Metroid, because I've seen you play so much more Super Metroid than Metroid Prime.
Yeah, I've probably played close to 2,000 hours more of Super Metroid than I have of Metroid Prime. And a big reason of that is because, you know, a lot of my streaming was when I lived in Germany, and I only had like a laptop that would not have run Metroid Prime. Whoa, a turret. That's lit.
I don't know what just happened, but the game, like this whole room just reset.
Yeah, that happens when you try to do this puzzle after.
Well, I have to do this puzzle. I don't want to, but I have to.
So, how much time are you thinking?
Oh, I'll be done within 10 minutes, I think.
Okay.
I have 3 more items to get. This is the hardest one to get. The rest of them are along the path to finishing the game.
Awesome. We'll continue to vibe, and thank you so much, truly, for sticking it out. I mean, 4.5 hours is no feat.
You clearly have never seen any of my multi-rolls with or MIGs, because they last longer than this. Don't trust me. Or my SMZ3 multis with Zeruvian and MIGs Live and all them, but they last a lot longer than this.
Right.
Invarials rating us.
Nonetheless, thank you for the content, and Invarial, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone, Welcome everyone from Invarial's channel. Welcome to All Kids Deserve to Eat charity marathon we've been doing the past 2 days. We are nearing the end of day 2. Because we've reached $10,000, we unlocked an entirely new day. Was not planned, but you know what? I was like, yeah, yeet, YOLO, let's do it. Open up day 3. That's going to happen on Tuesday. We're going to give the team an opportunity to kind of get some rest, recoup, and come back fresh, better than ever for day 3. And if we reach 15,000, we will unlock a 4th day, which submissions are currently open if you want to have a shot at having one of your runs featured during that 4th day. And again, that will only unlock if we reach the $15,000 goal. So right now, we're really focused on that $13,000 goal, and whatever comes after that is an absolute blessing. I mean, truly, again, and I've said this multiple times, I honestly, when I first started this goal, I never even expected in my wildest dreams to reach $1,000. Like my initial goal was a $500 goal, and then I raised it to $1,000, and then I thought, the national average for lunch debt is $1,500, or excuse me, $2,500. So I was like, yeah, let's do that as a donation goal for my own personal 24-hour charity marathon that I was going to do personally, just me playing games for 24 hours. But then I thought, you know what? I think it would be even cooler if we expanded this into an actual legit marathon, and asked some people in my community if they would be interested in doing some runs, and then I kind of opened it up to the greater community, and this is how this kind of came to be. But a couple weeks before the marathon actually kicked off, we received a $3,000 anonymous donation. Someone out there in the world anonymously donated $3,000 and just completely shattered my my complete entire goal for the marathon, and literally in less than a moment, just completely shattered it. And I was like, well, what do we do from here? And so I was like, you know what? Let's just go all the way. The school has $13,700 in debt. Let's just make a clean number of 13,000. Let's make that our goal, and we'll see what we get. And I've just been blown away. My mouth has literally just been open. I think, like, my jaw literally hurts from all these donations of just like me just like looking at them with my mouth open, like, oh, what?
Yeah, some of these are crazy.
It's mind blowing. And like, if you look at my channel, I'm small time, right? Like, I'm not like a big streamer or anything. So like, this just goes to show how smaller communities, all you guys and your communities and all these different people doing like different streamer goals of their own, and us all coming together, we make a wonderful team that is going to do unbelievably beautiful things for this community. And it's a special thing that we're all a part of right now.
This should be the final item in the game. 100% items. We are done. Let's do it.
100! Everyone, let's spam 100 with a PogChamp. Let's go, baby.
That's it. 100%. Let's go finish this game. So now the last boss is going to be very, very easy, because I have more health, ammo, and anything I could ever need for this boss. I've killed him with as low as 4 energy tanks and a dark suit.
Oh, nice.
But I have 14 energy tanks and a light suit, so this is it. 100% PogChamp, guys. This is it. All because the community wanted me to suffer, so I'm suffering, and here we go. Final boss will be very quick. 100% of ball pickups acquired. Boom! Boom! Mic drop. I'm done. Now you get to watch me blaze through the final boss, because of all the speed run tricks that I've learned have made me do this a lot faster than I used to. So, we get to see some things. And actually, the final bit of routing for this game couldn't have gone much better. I think that my routing at the end was pretty good.
That's pretty exciting, though. Truly, anytime someone 100%'s a rando of this size, that is very special. Thank you so much for doing that for us, Semper. And my apologies for kind of throwing it onto you, but truly, we raised $500 for it. So I mean,
dude,
totally,
I said the incentive, my original incentive was 200 for all bosses, and I didn't really think that I was going to get that. And then, I was like aiming for an unattainable goal of 500. Like, nobody's going to give me that much money. Boy, was I wrong. And in comes Emperor Ing.
One of the best moments. There are two moments of today that I reminisce on. So it was when we did the donation incentive during the Super Mario Odyssey race, where I was like, okay, we talked to the runners, and we think that if we did a $500 donation goal for a nipple percent run for Super Mario Odyssey, and I didn't even get done talking about what that category was, an immediate $500 donation was literally $500 was just dropped immediately for that incentive. And I'm just like,
they just wanted to hear you say nipple.
Exactly.
What does that mean?
Basically, the route entails collecting enough money to unlock a bathing suit for Mario. And it exposes the Mario's chest, basically. And then, kind of like with your donation incentive, we're like, okay, we're going to raise this to $500, so we need $300 to do 100% pickup. And then literally, we didn't even have like a moment to even like post about the incentive, and someone just comes in and drops that 300 dono. It's incredible. It's incredible.
No!
How special people are. All right, I'm going to go ahead and so as the boss think it's going to start to conclude, you can go ahead and give your quick thoughts about the seed. You guys can say your goodbyes. I'm going to switch over to the intermission and load up our other runner for their run. So Thank you guys again so much, truly, for your time. Op, thank you so much for the commentary. Semper, thank you so much for the run.
No problem.
And we'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right.
So that was Emperor Ing, phases 1, 2, and 3. Very well done. With Cannonball, it makes phase 2 easy. Phase 1, I was able to one-cycle with the Annihilator Beam because it's overpowered. In phase 3, you can just screw attack him in the feet, and he dies really fast.
Yeah. Hitbox is right underneath. Close to the ground. And now we're going to try DS4 skip. If
Hey,
we're lucky-
Tori, you're here. Right at the end.
If we're lucky, we'll complete DS4 skip. If we're not lucky, we'll get centered at some point. By centered, I mean the game will automatically go to phase 4.
So after she does the Kamehameha beams here, she's going to disappear from view. And I have to try to hit her with screw attack.
Yeah. That's did it?
That was a good one.
Yeah, that did some. For sure. Yeah, you shoot at her and she'll put her shield up and that gets her to stop her movement so you can screw attack her or shoot her with dark beam.
She's being difficult right now. Oh. Come on, Samus. We can do this. Can we get a DS4 skip for the first time ever on stream? Can we do it? Nope.
Close.
Oh, come on. I got this. There it is! Time!
There you go. GG.
First time ever getting DS4 skip on stream for you guys. Bam!
Yeah.
There it is. That's it.
GG's in chat for Semperfiredog.
Woo! That was a marathon run if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.